Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Yo, I thought StarCraft... Okay, the music. When I sit down as the one track is ending and the next track is going and I can't hear it, I feel like there's no sound at all. And then I'm like, that's obviously not good if there's no sound at all. Because I'm like, people got to be able to listen to something. There needs to be at least some kind of background audio or Subway Surfers, something like that running at all times. But I was like, no, everything was fine. It was just the end of one song and the beginning of the next. Isn't life like that sometimes, huh? You step into a moment, you don't realize you're not really in the moment. You're just between moments. Sometimes you're just between. Nothing needs to be happening. Hi guys, I'm Nathan. I'm going to be playing some StarCraft today. I'm going to kick things off with a little bit of Direct Strike. They launched another patch. They patched the game. Hi Flurry. They patched the game again, guys. There's another update. Pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. They patched StarCraft again. Guys, I mean, that's about as live game as it gets. It's hard to be doing better than getting regular updates. We've had a patch almost every week now. There's been some level of official communication every week for like the whole month of September and now into October. It's pretty cool. That's pretty sweet. I used to pray for times like this. I did. I'm getting all comfy and perfectly seated in my chair. Yo, Raquel. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está? We are like a bunch of orphans not used to the sudden love from stepmom. I mean, as someone with plenty of abandonment issues, let me tell you, it feels really nice to know that they're home. They're back. We're not alone anymore. That makes me happy. That makes me a happy boy. I don't even know what they changed today. I don't even know what they changed. Oh, now he's hitting me with the Chinese. Well, oh, well, yeah, I need. There you go. That's Chinese for I love you too. Ja ciebie lubię też. Storm nerf plus 25 HP on the Ghost. I know, isn't that crazy? Isn't that like crazy? We all know that stepmom would start drinking again, but for now, enjoy the love. Hey, unfortunately for you, you know, stepmom believes it's good for her heart to have a whole bottle of red wine every night. There's not much you can do about that. You gonna play Ghost now? No. No, ghosts are, first of all, abusing an exploit just for memes. I don't really know. I don't really know that there's anything I can bring to the table when it comes to exploits that other content creators aren't already doing. So, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm capable of competing in the making shitty content about the bugged ghost. So as cool as that idea sounds, I'm not there. I'm not there yet. I think there's a lot of people out there making bugged ghost content, and everybody who wants that content is getting it. So, you know, good for them. Hopefully today the graphics won't break the game like yesterday. Oh my god, you're right. My Direct Strike is totally gonna crash as soon as a photon cannon gets destroyed, right? Dude, I forgot. I forget every day. I literally forget every day. As soon as one of the team's cannons dies, my game's gonna crash. What if I look away? What if I just look over here? Just look at the water. Just look at the water, Nathan. Just look at the water. Just look at the water. Don't look at it. Don't look at the animation. Don't look at the... Oh, we're safe? Are we safe? Somebody else crashed. Okay. Okay, guys, we're in it. We're still in it. Guys, all I had to do is look away from the explosion. It turns out that witnessing the sun directly into your retinas will blind you. Oracle saved me. Oh my god. I feel like I'm Solid Snake in your Otacon, bro. Good shit. So the only enemy player left is the Stalker guy, and I've got nothing but Immortals. Nice. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh my gosh. Hit him with the tilde. Beautiful. You just meant the 25 HP buff, not the bug. They fixed some bugs with the ghost with this patch as well. Yeah, that's true. I don't know when the ghost I guess I don't have to use that skin, right? I guess it's only bugged if you use the skin. Like, would I use more ghosts because they have the extra 25 health? Well, let's take a moment to actually really think about the ghost change. Like, what does it mean? What does it actually mean for StarCraft? We know that the ghost was made light. We know that the ghost was made light. No, if you guys didn't know, there's another bug right now. If you use the ghost skin, the Nova ghost skin with the girls, you gain supply from building ghosts. They don't cost supply. They're like 2 supply depots. I'm not exaggerating. This is currently a bug. I don't know if it's been hotfixed, but that bug was introduced into the game today. Yeah. So if you have the Nova ghost skin, you can literally make an infinite number of ghosts with no cap. So yeah, that's I saw that one on Reddit. Some guy had like 200 ghosts. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about. I guess you don't have to have the ghost skin on. They said in the bug fix that the patch wasn't affecting the female ghost skin, but now it is. But it looks like they flipped the wrong switch, or they put a negative number somewhere it didn't belong. But yeah, they made the supply cost of the ghost a -2 instead of 2. So only with that skin. So you infinitely gain additional supply by building ghosts, which is it's remarkable to think about. You hypothetically just need to start building ghosts at all, and then you don't need supply depots anymore. You just make nothing but barracks and ghosts. You just make nothing but barracks and ghosts, baby. That'll give you enough supply to make all the evacs and liberators you need. But let's take a moment to talk about the elephant in the room, because I do find it to be quite interesting. Here, I'll even pull up the old Firefox arena. Let's just go to Reddit StarCraft. I think it's like right up there. So the hotfix notes are right here, guys, on the Blizzard forums. Okay, this is kind of a big deal. So they did drop another patch today, and as far as the implications for balance go, they're pretty significant. The size storm damage was reduced from 140 to 110. As you guys know, they made storm last longer, effectively raising its total damage, but they reduced the DPS. The original DPS was like 26. They lowered it to 23, and now you can see it's going from 23 to 18 DPS. Based on unit tester stuff that people have posted. Do you think they got the supply bug too? Yeah, no, that actually was that's what they put in the patch notes, but that's incorrect. I don't think this has been updated. This still hasn't been updated, but you're right. They thought they fixed it. So there were 2 bugs. First, the ghost was bugged because the supply change did not affect the female skin. Then they tried to fix it, and they created an issue where basically they went into the editor, they changed that special different ghosts from 2. They were going to change it from 3 to 2, but they accidentally changed it from 3 to -2. So I don't believe they fixed the negative ghost supply issue yet. I'm not really interested in testing it too much, but I could maybe do it versus an AI. I don't really want to exploit games against people who might be playing ranked, because that's Rude. Rude. We leave the rude behavior for other people. Fixed an issue with the observer tooltip. Look at this spelling error. Observer. Observer. Fascinating. So anyway, they also made the Broodlord a little bit slower. The Broodlord did have its range effectively increased a little bit in this patch. They did make it so that it's a little bit better in terms of fighting. They fixed the bug that effectively allows the Broodlord to shoot way more consistently from its full range, which I don't really know how that's seen as a buff. I think maybe they just think Zerg needed to have their wings clipped a little. Meh. I actually don't think Broodlords are that strong still, and I haven't, so I don't really know why they nerfed them. It's whatever. But raising the Ghost HP to 25, we know that the Ghost is a light unit now, so let's take that into account. Obviously, this is some sort of balancing mechanic against the Ghost taking bonus damage from Hellions. Yeah, the Ghost now takes bonus damage from Hellions, from Banelings, and Colossi, right? So Ghosts are really important versus Protoss. Colossi killing Ghosts faster is a big deal. So that's, in my mind, I have to imagine that that's why they did it. I have to imagine that that's why they did it. But what about the other unit interactions in the game? There are units that Ghosts fight against very often, and I do wonder if there is a break point where the Ghost becomes able to win fights it wouldn't previously be able to win. Just an example, like if you're against Protoss, just gateway units. Let's say you want to build Ghosts early in the game. You want to go for Ghosts before you go into Vikings, no matter what. So you're just going to have some Ghosts. You get into a fight. A Ghost versus a Zealot is not a simulation that I've run many times. That maybe I'll run it now. Maybe that's something that we'll look at today. But the fact that the Ghost basically might tank an extra hit or two from a Zealot or a Stalker, that's actually pretty interesting. Like, I think then you're starting to get somewhere where the Ghost's interactions with basic units in the game starts to become much more interesting. Like, here's another one, like siege tanks. Does this allow a Ghost to survive another tank shot? Like, how was it 2 shots to kill a Ghost before? Is it 3 now? I don't know. I just look at this and I think, where is the Ghost currently being used that this doesn't affect a unit that's dealing the bonus damage to it? Because I think it's fair to say that the Ghost was nerfed versus all of those units that do bonus versus light. I think it's completely fair to say that. That's the whole reason why they gave them the light tag. But all of the other units that don't do bonus damage to light, the ones that do like bonus to armored or no bonus, like Zealots, you know, Ghosts fight Zealots all the time. Does this mean that like 5 Ghosts against 7 Zealots? You know, does this mean that a fight where the Zealots would normally clean up with 2 or 3 left over turns into a situation where all the Ghosts live, or maybe some of them? Like that to me is like a really interesting long-term possible effect. It also makes using Ghosts in Terran versus Terran a lot more interesting, because if you were playing Bio versus Bio, well, now your Ghosts can take a couple more hits, right? Your Ghosts would be able to take a couple additional hits from Marines, or even each other, because well, actually Ghosts do bonus versus light, so Ghosts would kill each other like crazy. But yeah, like, could you replace Marauders with Ghosts in certain situations now? That's where my mind's at. Did you guys know the Marauder? It's like 125 or 145 something health. The Marauder doesn't have that much HP. It only had a little more than the Ghost before. Now, actually, I can tab into the game and look at that, can't I? But like these, you can see this is where my brain is going. This is where my, there's no units on this. Is that because I was playing Direct Strike? It's because I was playing Direct Strike.
Time to bunker
yeah,
up.
No. Yeah. But it's not gonna load that because I loaded the custom game. I did. Will that fix the help menu now that I did that? There we go. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, the Ghost is 125. The Marauder. So this is actually really interesting. The Ghost and the Marauder now have the same amount of health. This is actually, like, this is kind of crazy, right? Like, they're kind of, it's kind of fascinating. It's kind of fascinating. Uppetry did testing before the life change. So Arekia, I'm gonna catch you up with us, okay, buddy? We are talking about fights where the Ghost, now having 25 more health, might win where it previously did not. So if you're saying that Uppetry tested before the life change, then that's not really relevant. I personally don't understand how that's related. The Ghost did have its supply changed, but they didn't change the damage stats or the HP stats before it. That changed today. If you guys are having, maybe I'm not making it clear, there was a new patch today. This is what we're looking at. So today, I'm going to pull up my phone. Today is October 8th, 2025, right? That's, all right, it's 2025. What is my background there? It's Miami. I took that photo from the cruise ship. That was good times. Anyway, they released a hotfix patch today. Yeah, there was a patch today. I'm not talking about the patch last week. Yeah, so there was a patch today, October 8th, October Ocho. So, Psystorm got a little bit of a nerf. I guess this is to appease the people who hate playing against it. Yeah, new. Not PTR, not PTR changes, not October, not Tuesday's patch. No, today. Like a patch came out 2 hours ago today, 3 hours, whatever. Thank you, Prometheum. Thank you. Prometheum, if you could just scream at the top of your lungs until your throat is bleeding, I would appreciate that. So anyway, there are breakpoints. There are things called breakpoints, where it's like a Ghost kills a unit in X number of hits, and a Roach kills a unit in X number of hits. Sometimes these breakpoints are very close to one another, where if a unit could attack one more time, it would win the fight. These are the situations where a 25 health buff, that's a 25% HP increase. If you could buy an item for your Dungeons and Dragons character that gave them a 25% HP increase, you'd be like, whoa, that's a lot. I'm very good at math. Exactly. So I'm like, this could be really interesting. I want to go into the unit tester and take a look. We can't test pre-patch anymore, obviously, but that's interesting. The rest of these changes that they did, this one created the new bug. Female ghosts currently cost negative supply. What's that in metric percentages? I believe it's 420.69%. Fixed an issue where simulator upgrades weren't visible. Fascinating. Guardian shields, but okay, some visual bugs. Visual bugs with Protoss skins. They made a patch to Protoss skins. Protoss are getting their graphics improved? What the hell? Can I get like 8K AI upscaled textures for Terran yet? Come on, man. Fixed an issue with Microbial Chef. Visual bug. Observer. I have not been on Twitch for a minute. What the hell? What's going on, Ragnaroturk? How you doing, buddy? Reverted group cast. So I was talking about how they turned this into a sock folding exercise because they made it so impossible to split corruptor spray, but they undid it. So the corruptor caustic spray has been fixed. You will no longer have all of your corruptors pee on the same building. You can use rapid fire to do it, just like the old time. Consume will now stop when the building is under 7.5 health. So Consume can no longer kill Zerg buildings. It will automatically stop itself before killing the building. Good to know. And fixed an issue where Consume would not stop, even when the Viper was full energy. So basically, Zerg Consume just got fixed. I mean, I don't really see a reason why Zerg players should accidentally kill their own buildings with Consume. I don't really see a reason for it. I don't think it's supposed to be that easy to do. I also think that this is fine because if the Zerg players' buildings are all at like 10 health, you know, that's like a different problem to deal with. So, adjusted the visuals on EMP. EMP looks different now. They updated how what EMP looks like. And visual bug with Liberator, brutaling attack speed. What is that? What does that mean? Did they change the attack speed? Did they like fix a buff or a debuff? Fixed an issue with loading, unloading out of transports? So I don't know. We got to test picking stuff up and putting it down. I kind of want to know what the breakpoints for the ghost are now. I don't know exactly what they were before, but I guess based on leftover health, we'll be able to determine that to some degree. Crazy. How did they come up with 7.5 HP? Yeah, I don't know. They're like, we could pick any number under 10 health, I guess. Like 10 health, people would say that we're giving the Zerg too much HP, but 5, you know, that's too risky. A worker could kill the building. So they just said, screw it. We're just gonna... Brutling attack speed, too ambiguous. We fixed the glitch. What glitch? Fixed an issue of brutling attack speed. So bruthlings just attack like 10 times faster now? Do they have infinite attack speed now? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean? But ghosts and marauders have the same health, so let's boot up one of these. I do want to take a look. It's bizarre that we get another patch. Maybe you could use the ghost as an army unit now with this much health, since there's not really that many units that do bonus versus light. Like, maybe the ghost is just Giga Chad tankaholic now. You just build nothing but ghosts every game. There's an amount of HP that if they have, that's what they become. For the Cyclone, that was 180 health. Cyclone is considered a bad unit because it's fragile. But when it first came out, the only difference between it and what it is now is that... Actually, Cyclone is stronger now than it used to be way back when. Different conversation, I suppose, but... regardless, it had 50% more health. Health is a big deal. It really is. So let's take a look here. Right, let's go 5. Let's give the Protoss charge, because obviously we'll just assume no upgrades here. What does this just look like? They've got the 125 health. Obviously, the ghosts probably getting surrounded should die pretty easily here. You're not really going to get too much. What did I make? 10 zealots? I only killed like one of them. So maybe we go for even numbers. How many ghosts do we need to kill 10 zealots? That's the question we're asking here. Although you be using snipe, you ideally have other units. We're just trying to understand like what the ratio of ghosts to zealots could be. Zealots are still doing pretty well. I think that's just a difference of 2. So the HP buff may not necessarily be kicking in to any crazy degree. So 8 versus 10. It's starting to even out. Maybe one more. You might need to have the same number of ghosts as zealots, which I think is still... That's going to be kind of tough to do, so... Then we'll try giving them both upgrades and seeing how that affects it too. Yeah, it's very close. Almost 1 even. You almost need like dead even supply then. So let's go to 10. 10 ghosts should be able to beat 10 zealots, right? Just pound for pound. But notice how it goes from all the ghosts dying to like 6 of them being left. So that's what we're talking about with breakpoints. So you do need to be even on the ghost count with the zealots. But what I'd like to try is, let's see, +1. Let's see if 9 ghosts with +1 could do it instead of 10 ghosts. That's where I'm going with this next. We'll see how many are left over here. Hey, Angel Star. How's life treating you? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Just another day. Just another day. They released another patch for StarCraft, so that's what we're looking at right now. Yeah, the +1 doesn't do it there. Does +2 give us anything meaningful? Sort of test an EMP since it can't be stopped. Yeah, I mean, the ghost not using any abilities is kind of different. I am thinking of this contextually, like, here's another way to think about the experiment that we're doing. Every time that there's a ghost that has less than 25 health, we can assume that it would have died. So the ghosts won this with +2. +2 attack was enough for the ghosts to win with a little bit less. But there's one that has 13 health, so he definitely would have died, right? And we can assume that there would be less health on any of the remaining survivors because these three would have taken hits earlier from this ghost being dead and from the other ghosts that died already dying faster. So, what does the new EMP look like? That's cool. Does that match the player color now? Is that what that is? That's new. Yo, that's sick. What the hell, guys? We have team color EMP. Guys, we have team color EMP. That's so sick. What? Yo, that's actually one of the... What on earth? Dude. That's actually so sick. Obviously, the Zealots, you have a little bit more beef. Maybe the Zealot isn't a good test here, because we know that the Ghost actually has multiple ways of dealing with them. The HP buff's nice versus Hydras. Yeah, I feel Hydras will be a big one. Hydras, Lurkers even, and one more hit against those could be big. But I've been thinking about the Ghost as just an actual combat unit with this update. So let's take away the upgrades then. Let's take him away. Let's go down to... Let's just try 1v1 here. I just kind of want to see what this looks like. Yeah, new patch today. So if a Ghost, I guess technically that would be we're tough. You missed my gifted the other day, but it was for all the fun I have using BC since you got that change in. Thank you, Atrocity. I appreciate that. Stalker wins, no EMP. EMP Ghost wins supply-wise. Do you have a spreadsheet, Rox? Do you have a spreadsheet that I can reference, or are you gonna give me the answer every simulation I set up? Let's see, if I were to like rush +1 attack hypothetically, what does that change in the one-on-one scenario? You just did a ton of tests? Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Kind of just, it's also nice for me to just take a look. This 25 HP is really shocking to you? Yeah, same. I'm like, all of the non-light damage situations kind of come into play. It's only like 2 more hits. So I'm guessing the ideal then becomes that you would have some ratio of... Man, that sound effect spooks me every time. You'd have some ratio of that. So that's interesting then. That's interesting. I guess with EMP, the ghost health swing is going to be a lot bigger too, right? I mean, I think the ghost should win this fight. The Zealot DPS is a lot higher than the Stalker. But all of these should be pretty straightforward. Man, that EMP color is so sick. Thank you for the follow, though. But yeah, I'm like, I can't believe the Ghost just has more health. Ghost just has more health. It can just tank now. Did you hear about the bug that it has a negative supply if you use the Nova skins? It gives you supply or something like that. Disruptors won't one-shot them. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. Sometimes I'm like, did they really nerf the disruptor that much? And I'm like, yeah, it only does 100 damage. That's just awful. Crazy. Disruptors won't one-shot them is massive for us non-clems. Yeah, this actually makes Bios significantly more playable versus Protoss when you put it that way. The Ghost is a unit that you pretty much would be making every game, and you would be making a lot of them. So if Protoss are going to use more Storms, This is just basically bringing the Ghost into the modern era of TVP, which is kind of nice. It's very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, all of these little changes, these little ones that they're just kind of putting in, some of them are going to have really big impacts. That's a very, very, very interesting update. You'll laugh if they become an opener. Yeah. Well, you could use it to EMP. You could EMP an Oracle. You could snipe or EMP a DT. Would it survive one more hit from a Dark Templar? Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot to unpack.
The quest for glory begins.
A lot to unpack there. Even versus Stalkers, removing the shields from there. 2 base blink pressure is big. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You enjoyed playing versus Protoss today? Nice. What a day. What a day. Did you guys all build the negative supply ghosts? Or did they hotfix that yet? Is this guy gonna build Nova ghosts against me? No, ghosts are just sick now. They're just sick. Kill everything. I hate ghosts as like the turtle unit for late game TVZ, but if they want to turn them into an actual interesting unit that you can play around with, then that's very fascinating to me. I'm up for it. You won't hear me complain. My biggest problem with the Ghost is that it's a boring unit because it's so fragile and hard to move out of your base because snipe gets canceled by damage. But now they're kind of changing the value proposition of the Ghost, and it's interesting. It's interesting. You just read the patch notes? Yeah, I just went over them. We were just going over the patch notes. Really, really interesting. Really, really interesting changes. They're definitely taking the game in a direction that I like. Guys, these are exactly the changes that Bio needs, though. Like, your units should not all get one shot by one ability. There needs to be some counterplay to the AoE spam in the game. It's gonna bring what you're doing is you're making players like me who've given up on Bio because of just how not fun it is become. And you're making me think, oh my god, if I wanted to play Bio on stream, Disruptors would not one-shot my ghosts. Like, a Protoss would just never drop a Disruptor outside my Ghost's vision and kill them all instantly again if I wasn't looking. They'd need 2 Disruptors, which in and of itself raises the skill requirement from the opponent. So, like, that's not a bad thing at all either. Yeah, it's interesting. Your unit shouldn't be one shot. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, though. That's the thing. I mean, you're being a little bit facetious with that type of comment, though. The Ghost's ability is nothing at all like the Disruptor's ability. If the Ghost had the ability to kill like 60 supply in one ability, then I would be on your side. But it's very clearly not the same as the Disruptor. I think you have to be a little bit dishonest to suggest that they're the same. They're quite a bit different. My whole point is that I think Ghost Snipe has been turned into a very boring ability, where it used to be a very powerful, interesting ability. The whole thing was that you could suicide your ghosts and try to get the snipes or the EMPs. But like the fact that you could basically deny that by attacking them at all and then snipe gets canceled, that was why I really hated that update. It was one of the worst changes they ever made to the game because it took away the Terran's option. It took away the Terran's choice to YOLO their ghosts in. And what people don't realize is that that's important, because if the Terran doesn't have any, if the Terran doesn't think they can move their ghosts out and try to force the fight, then that encourages them to stay in super long games where neither player engages the other, because the Terran has to be concerned about all of their snipes getting cancelled. It's not about balance, it's about the way that people play games. It's about the way that the game goes. But if you don't think that your ghosts are going to be able to get back or have any chance, you might be completely fine with all of them dying. You're just like, I need them to trade against the Broodlords. People want that type of interaction in the game. People want to be able to make that kind of choice. So that's my only issue. But one of the other ways that you could get around that, which I never personally would have suggested in a million years, I absolutely didn't see this coming. But one of the things you could have done was also raise the ghost's health, because the ghost itself is, you know, a very expensive unit, and it is fragile in its own way. So there is all of that to consider and keep in mind. Beautiful. But yo, we got a graphics update for the game. Holy shit. They updated the graphics. Insane. Insane. That's crazy to me. That's just crazy.
I got my ears on. Engage.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh?
Holla back.
SCV ready. Command center upgrade complete.
Receiving.
Your research is ready. Ah, you scared me.
Loud and clear.
Oh, damn. Look at that.
Find out some of your minerals.
He's gonna have a crazy amount of Vikings. Hero, Banshee.
Add-on done. Swap away. Add-on state. SCV ready. Big jump. Bad news.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, good thing I still got money.
Ready to plunder.
That was crazy.
Ready. Ready to plunder. Big job, huh? Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
That's how you end up with coal in your stockings.
SCV ready. Roger. Go ahead. Let's get into the fight. Give up. Ready to plunder. Give us. What's going on? Ready to plunder. Go ahead.
The way he used those guys, man, it's tough. All right, let's see if we can get him a little bit here.
SCV ready.
Boom, boom, boom.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Got him. Beautiful. Beautiful game right there. Man, he had +2 attack on his Vikings. Wow, 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 wow. I could have lost that. Thank gosh for the triple starport, huh? Thank gosh for the triple starport.
Go ahead.
What a hold and switcheroo.
What's going on?
Well, the nice thing is most people are so obsessed with their ladder points that they start playing worse once they realize they're behind, because they realize they might lose MMR, and it terrifies them, and it kind of puts them in a bad place mentally. The fear of failing, fear of not being enough, the fear of having to face the shame of knowing that you can't be perfect no matter how much you wish it was possible. That's a tough one. It is. It is. What a game, huh? Well played, well played. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was a fun one. I don't have any complaints about that matchup. We're back to playing Masters League players too. I started cheesing the Protoss guys again last night, so we were able to come out on top. We got a little bit of wins. Look at that, double starport pretty early on those Vikings. They're good, especially since they're cheaper. Your biggest shame is you are a better Protoss than Terran, despite 80% of your games are as Terran. Why are you ashamed of that? Terran's pretty hard to play, right? I feel like that's a pretty common experience. Wasn't Terran the only bronze to Grandmaster that Vibe couldn't do? Don't beat yourself up over it, man. There are people who play this game like it's their full-time job for years and years, and they can't get Grandmaster with Terran. It's hard. We are eating so good, 2 patches in a week. I'm ecstatic. We are so back. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. We are back. We are back. Ugh. It's nice. It's really refreshing to be able to say that. Terran versus Protoss should be a lot better. Dude, my Cyclone builds. Cyclones don't get one shot by disruptors. The Psystorm nerf is actually a real nerf now. Like, bro, we are there. We are so there. My Cyclone into Thormech might actually be good now. kind of excited about that. I haven't even tried Mass Viking versus Protoss yet either. Crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy. It's another TV team.
What's going on? SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Bad news. SCV ready. Roger.
Got something for me, Peter Parker?
Yep.
Nope. Okay.
Go ahead.
You'll drop your unwanted opinion here. A cute ghost unit shouldn't survive a plasma ball explosion. Counterpoint. If you want more people to play Bio and more Terrans to be able to exist, you shouldn't have all their key specialist units be able to be one-shot by stuff. I mean, ghosts don't one-shot broodlords. They don't one-shot ultras. Your key important units. That's just the way the game. It's important for the game to be playable for people. You know, everything being able to do what people were doing before was pretty nuts. It is actually a really, really nice change. I don't know if they intended it for that reason, but again, it opens up playing Bio a lot more. It's a very good change. Well, one of the things that makes a Bio so stressful to play is that it never gets buffed, ever. Like, you're never allowed to buff Bio playstyles. The only things that ever get buffed in this game for Terran are, like, weird, obscure units that people either don't use or that are, like, highly situational. But raising the health of the Ghost by 25 means that a guy like me, who's bored of playing Bio because it's, again, it really is just a huge fucking gamble ever trying to leave your base because all your army dies instantly to everything. And now that might not be the case anymore. So those are good changes from my perspective. I don't think Bio is accessible because they balanced it too much for the pro level. I think they ruined Bio a lot by balancing it so much. They tuned it way too much. There's only like 2 guys in the world that are even good enough to compete with that anyway. So I think it's very good. It's very good for people, for the normal people, like 99.99999% of the people who play StarCraft. Making the game more accessible to them is the best path forward.
I'm listening. All right.
It is the best path forward.
SCV ready.
They're starting to cook with all the bug fixes and minor stuff like that, though. All we need now is one true buff to the Cyclone, or if they wanted to get really kinky, the Hellion. Such a boring unit outside of its very, very specific niche.
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs are being recruited.
Bruh.
SCV ready.
He sent everything and the kitchen sink. Crazy, crazy.
Bad news.
Yeah, he's psycho mofo. Let's see if he proxied the starport before I leave my base, I guess. Probably a good idea.
State your request.
SCV ready.
No, okay. Good.
Show me who you want to die. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Obviously, I would really love if they did more buffs to make bio viable. That will always be nice. But it's a delicate balance, I understand.
Command.
Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready. In gear.
Engine scanning.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Command awaiting command.
Well, Rocks, for a while there was nobody working on the game at Blizzard, like for a good while. So that's why there weren't really any updates in general, but I'm there. I'm right there with you. Wow, I actually bullied him off of his own starport. It's pretty sick.
State your
Engine
request.
screaming.
SCV ready. Comms open. You got coordinates? SCV ready. Big job.
Holoback.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yo, SCV ready. Roger.
Been getting all these swear I'm not human video game videos in my feed too lately. Get some good thirst traps. Oh, I got both of his evacs too. Beautiful. Beautiful. Meow. Have you guys played that game? I swear I'm human or swear I'm not human, something like that.
Game paused. Don't get too cozy.
LOL.
Pin this replay up on the wall.
Pin this replay up on the wall. Well, I guess I shall. This guy's upset. It's pretty good. It's like a indie kind of horror game where they're like zombies basically. Like I guess it's like Body Snatchers kind of. You have to like decide people at your front door whether they're basically body snatchers or real people, but like the sun is also making it so people can't go out during the day, which obviously makes the story happen. So they're like, people need places to stay. So yeah, it's a horror game. Pretty cool. Nice. It's got like one of those nice little indie cult following kind of things. But my wife and I have played through it a couple of times. I've started to get some pretty nice videos from that side of TikTok about the game. So I felt I would make myself vulnerable and come out here on the internet and talk to you guys about that. You saw a video of it? Yeah, with like the pale thin man. Creepy shit. When I go downstairs in the middle of the night to make sure the door is locked and stuff on the back door, I just imagine seeing that guy out there. Whew. Then I invite him in for a beer, obviously. TVZ. No, he's not my type. He's not my type.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me.
It's like a kind of meta popular horror, so yeah, you probably have seen it somewhere. But see, I don't stream those games. Those are games that usually Katie played that while I was playing Metal Gear Solid the other day. That's good stuff. TVZ's always been your overall favorite matchup, no matter what the pro scene was. Hell yeah. TVP's good stuff. TVZ's good stuff. Love it.
What's going on?
It's because the reason why Terran versus Zerg is such a good matchup and why people like it so much is because it's also the only matchup in the game that doesn't have really any ways for players to kill each other early on. It's something that people never really discuss because everybody always has like this, like, oh, the game's perfect, it's flawless, blah, blah, blah. But like in TVZ, both players have the least amount of ways to kill each other. There's so many things about like TVT openers, the way people play Terran vs Protoss openers, because of the different types of aggressive builds that there are. But like the reason why TVZ is so good is because, as a big reason, is that you can go into the mid game pretty reliably every game. Like if you're a Zerg player, you don't think of your Terran versus Zergs all ending in under 5 minutes. Like, that's crazy. If you're playing some barcode proxy Rax guy, maybe, but for the most part, you're always going to be able to get up to 2 bases. And Terran versus Zerg, you know, on the other side, as a Terran player, it's the same thing. So it's nice, it's comforting that I can know that every TVZ I play, basically, if I want it to, it'll go into a long game, because there's very few ways a Zerg can kill you at the start. It's what makes the game. It is a big part of what makes it such a good matchup. So what I'm doing here is I'm blocking both of the possible bases that he could try to take right now. So he's kind of stuck because he doesn't really have the ability to take that third still. That's what I'm keeping off the board from him. So he's actually still just on 2 bases is what this means. Oh, he actually does have link speed now. Well, there you go. He waited for link speed before he left his base. Aye, aye, aye. This matchup allows everything to be used on both sides. Yeah, exactly. It's a big part of what makes it so good. Yeah, let's do it. The timing there is just brutal, huh? Well, it's not too bad.
Center 2.0.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Sure thing. Raise some hell.
When did the mutas show up?
Bandit. What's going on? Yeah, SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
The camera does occasionally move around. Yes, it's true. I don't have a crazy high-end setup. Just a moderately high-end setup. The teleprompter and the camera both weigh pretty heavily on the arm, so
Research has concluded.
Transformation systems prime.
come here, baby. You don't want to play?
Engineering at your disposal. Combat.
Research. Find out someone's new.
Hydras, okay.
Add-ons finished.
State your request.
Yeah, my Hellion Micro is like literally the best. Nobody ever came close to my level of Hellion Micro at my prime, brah. Give up.
Combat.
Word.
Upgrade complete. Bad guys closing in on
Big job.
State your request.
Can that still can't get out, can it?
Mind out a mineral.
That's the only thing that could have killed me here. My tank literally could not leave my base, which is like not great, but you know, it happens, I guess.
What's going on?
Got a little fixated on that, but we're fine. Just repair. We got a lot of Hellions, so we didn't really lose any. SC2 in-game camera, it's like I'm looking at each building slightly more from the top. Oh, like did the zoom in the game change? Yeah, I don't think so. I suppose that's something they could have tweaked. I don't know. What do you think they're trying to see if anybody would notice if they zoomed the camera out like 0.5%? Is that it? I have no idea, bro.
Combat.
Just left a couple queens out.
Ready to raise some hell.
He's got an infestor.
Your add-on is complete.
Might as well.
Ready to raise some hell.
When in Rome.
State combat. Engineering at your combat.
Let's just take 6 Hellions and 1 Raven then to go clear creep.
Go ahead.
State
What's going on?
I think that's a good play.
Someone's
Noise.
Boom, 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 boom.
Your add-on is complete. Research complete.
I'm trying to do way too much, but that's like the fun, right? That's the fun. There's a lot of mules. There's a lot of dosh. Oh, there he is.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Tisk, tisk.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. Well, what we're gonna have to do is just save up our dosh, save up our moolah.
Your command center's got some new toys. Find out some research has concluded.
Reporting for action.
So I guess I could just float that one over. Really, bro? You want to do this?
Liberation goes to morning. We have you on. We read you.
Your nuclear missile is ready. Upgrade complete. Find out mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Look at that army. Look at that army.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
So I should be able to build more ghosts even though I'm supply blocked, even though I'm maxed out.
Liberation.
Even though I'm completely maxed out, I should be able to keep building as many ghosts as I can afford.
We read you.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Goes to morning.
Crazy. I gotta get rid of some of my supply. I need more Thors.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I just need more Thors. Just need more Thors. Yeah, ghosts currently, they grant supply. I actually did switch my full set to this Tyrador, so I don't know why. Is the Tyrador skin also a female ghost? Is that it? Is that my mistake? I don't think these are the Nova ones.
Command center 2.
I'm like pretty sure I'm not using the Nova skins, so I think we're okay.
Yes, sir. Attention.
Find out.
Bad news.
Oh, he's got to be making so many ultras, right?
Incoming orders. Reporting for action. Attention! Standing by. Of course. Yes, sir.
Base is under siege. Upgrade ready.
There we go, I focused it. Beautiful.
Incoming orders. Yes, sir. Full speed.
We got him, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Beautiful. Well, I forgot that the Tyrador skins were also a part of that. I forgot the Tyrador skins were also among the the ones. Let me see if I can get maxed out and show you guys the bug again. Now that we're out of the actual map. I did not want to try and make 50 ghosts while I was maxed out, because that would be like kind of a moral hazard for me anyway. But let's get maxed out and we can take another look at it, because it is a pretty insane bug. Is this an Animorphs episode? It could be. Okay, so do you guys see that we're maxed out? Do you see that we're at 198 of 200 supply? Do you guys see that? Okay, so now look at the barracks. I'm gonna zoom in. But when I go to build the ghost, because I have the Tyrador skin, the girl ghost, because I have the lady ghost, I can still build as many. I can still build as many as I want until I like completely fill the entire map in CCMU, which is that's just a StarCraft slang for the limit of units the game can have at once. But you can still make as many ghosts as you want. You can still make as many as you want. See, I can start and build them, and they'll just keep going. They do not cost supply. If you look, you see there's no supply next to their thing. Do you see there next to this resource cost, 150, 125, and then you see the Marauder? How there's the supply next to the gas? There's just no supply. They broke it. So that, that's, man, software development is hard work, huh? That's tough. That's tough. They did update EMP, guys. There was a graphics update to StarCraft. EMP now matches the player color. How sick is that? It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Let me get rid of that Ling. But yeah, let's see. Let's get a lot. Let's get a lot of So if you're playing Bio and you don't want to know what to do with your excess gas, wow, that Ling didn't even die. Has he got +3? He does. He does. So there you go. Anyway, see, as you can see, you can build as many ghosts as you can afford after you max out on this patch. A very, very silly bug. Very silly indeed. There we go. We're getting the Masters players again now. That's nice. My unranked MMR got really low from all the Protoss shenanigans, guys. Okay, it was tough. It was brutal. I got absolutely shreked, wrecked, top decked. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. We got brutalized. Blizzard's gonna be confused. Everybody's all of a sudden, all the ghost skins are getting snatched up. They're all getting snatched up. So this is the Tyrador one. I guess there's 2 girl ghost skins. I didn't really think about that. I just thought if I didn't have the Covert Ops one, I would be safe. So it's not just Covert Operative. It's Covert Operative or Tyrador. Either one. A bug in the game that will make sales happen. Now that's Terran ingenuity. Purchased a StarCraft 2 campaign prior to patch 4.0. The true StarCraft veteran skin. Yeah, we can put that one on. There we go. I was gonna say, I mean, lore-wise, and in a way, the women do create the supply, don't they? Time to exploit this bug and get banned. Yeah. It's the deep skin state coming after all those people desperate for just that hit of a little bit more MMR. They're desperate for that. They're desperate for a hit of that MMR. They know MMR junkies around the world will fork over their hard-earned cash for the chance to see number go up. I love you guys. This is gonna be a fun show today. I feel like the Protoss chaos is finally over now. I might even play some Bio if we get more TVP. Seems like you could just play Marine Tank Ghost. Ghosts have the same amount of health as Marauders, so fuck it. Why not? Why not? Yeah, you just need one of the women ghosts. Honestly, they're going to suffer for a couple days since the MMR will have to drop back down. Yeah, people aren't going to want to play because they're going to be like, oh, I'm going to get ghosted. now it's like real life, and now it's real life and in the game. I'm going to get ghosted if I go on this Tinder date. I'm going to get ghosted if I'm going to get ghosted if I play this game of StarCraft. I can't. I literally can't even right now. I can't even. StarCraft is a game with a long history, many legendary moments, but we are in the era of negative supply. This is a new one, guys. There have been some funky bugs in the game, especially since, you know, the development investment went down. But units granting supply rather than costing it, this is new territory for StarCraft, okay? I'm just saying, you might be thinking to yourself, oh, I can't do anything different than what I do today. I can't change. I can't be different. Well, look at StarCraft. Look how different StarCraft is now. We love to see it. And you know what the difference between this type of bug and the Zerg Cabal's patches and their bugs is? This one's actually going to get fixed without them having to play tournaments on a custom map. Like, Blizzard will probably have this fixed by next week, worst case scenario. Which is actually really nice, because having this bug in for a week, while that does sound awful, I'll say this much, the Cyclone bug was in the game for almost a year. So, how am I supposed to complain? How am I supposed to complain? The Cyclone was bugged for a whole year. I don't think the Ghost will be bugged more than a week. I think we're okay. I legitimately think we'll be okay. It's nice. I think. Sorry, I just missed. I missed being able to feel. I don't know. Big day for Nathan. Big day for Nathan. As a guy who makes content around a 15-year-old game, that game suddenly starting to get updates again out of nowhere is really nice. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? There was nothing that burned me out of this game harder than being stuck in the same meta for a year plus at a time. But we're getting big changes. I thought that Psystorm change was going to be really big to start off, but the fact that it went so quickly into actually it's going to be a, they readjusted it, and there's also just a ghost buff in there. Like, what the actual F, man? That's crazy. That is really crazy. I'm just super excited. I'm super excited. Oh, Ravagers. I'm super excited.
I'm listening. Go ahead. SCV ready. Got I'm listening. The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? Got something for me to kill? SCV ready. All right. What's it worth? What? What's going on? SCV ready. Nothing I can do. The
Woo!
what? SCV ready.
Well, he has no choice but to make roaches forever now, right? Like, that's basically where this goes for him, I think. I don't really know, but we'll see.
SCV ready.
There's a decent chance he'll try. Oh, wow, Lair. Wow.
2.0 ready to go.
Why, was he really just gonna go like Mutas or Nidus or something here? Yeah, no. Greedy bastard. Hey, was that a Spire? He was gonna go into Mutas on one base. That's the other nice thing about the 2-Rax Reaper. You know, I buy a little bit of time. You just kind of stall them out on the map with the grenades. The most important thing is you don't lose any of your Reapers if you can help, right? You don't want to lose any of your Reapers, but I think I microed that really well. Oh, man. That's nice. Look at that. 12 pool. He 12 pooled me. The amount of sub 5-minute mutas. There's like never anybody that goes mutas that early or either. That's not normal. What a game. What a game. Muta Rush is scary if the Ravagers killed a few Marines. I mean, I think the idea there is that he probably would be like, oh, he's going to keep making Reapers, right? He's going to keep making Reapers. Could have been something like that. Maybe I don't know. The reality is, you guys will probably end up scratching your heads all day if you try to figure a way to transition out of that build. If you want to know my personal thoughts on that game and anything he could have done as a follow-up, the truth is there was no bad move he could have made. There is no bad move he could have made in that situation, because you pretty much automatically lose when you do that build and it doesn't work. That is what I believe. I do sincerely believe that build is bad. If you're going for a Ravager rush and it doesn't work, you lose, like guaranteed. There is nothing you're gonna do. There's nothing you're gonna do. Straight up, full stop. That Ravager build can win games. It is annoying for some people. I have personally never struggled against it. But the reason why it is such a bad build is not because it can't win games. It's because it's the only Zerg cheese that gives you no way out. There is no way out of that build. If the Terran player will be on one base if they survive, worst case. But you will also be on one base if you make enough to kill them to like get it to that point. But unless you literally are on their production, killing everything as it comes out, if the Terran ever gets back to having their base to themselves for even a moment, you're almost guaranteed to lose if you do that Ravager rush. So I'm not saying that you can't win games. I'm just saying that as far as jumping off of cliffs go, that one is pretty steep. So hopefully that gets it across. But now that my camera hasn't been jumping, now that my game isn't having any UI or input bugs, I feel like I can play some more fast-paced, intense types of strats. So it's been nice messing around with the Reapers. I really love this build.
What's going on? SCV ready. Roger. What's going on?
But I've had games where I've beaten people that do that Ravager rush. I've had games where they've killed every single SCV I have and I've won. Because you just need to have like 2 units left and then you drop a mule and you go counterattack. But the Zerg only has like 10 drones when they do that build. So the moment that they start droning, they can't afford to do anything else with that. Like they can't expand, build a spine crawler and drone after they suicide 3 or 4 Ravagers, whatever it ends up being. It just doesn't work. Look at that. We delayed his third a lot. I don't know that that means we're going to win the game, but it does mean that we're going to be in a position to possibly do something. So I'll take it. I will take it. I killed a lot of his lings already.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on finished.
SCV ready. Yes, in
Gonna need some more lings, bro.
bad news. SCV ready. Yo. Huh? Arm? Yes. Big job. What's going on? Ah, you scared me.
Two of hearts, baby.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Let's go. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Boom.
SCV ready.
You face Nathanias, Eridor Lord of the Terran Legions.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Prepare to die.
Your research is ready. Mined out some of your minerals. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, Crow, that's my man. Let's go. Let's go.
Research complete. Your add-on is complete. You've depleted that mineral.
Wow. You're one of those gamers, aren't you? Psycho Mantis. Oh, he missed. He missed his fungal. I feel like I've brutalized this guy. I feel like I've absolutely smashed him this game. It's been a nice one. Starting to get all worked up. What a match. What a match, seriously. What a match.
What's going on?
What an absolutely crazy game. Crazy, crazy. Hey, Rock. Yeah, I'm in the middle of like a super crazy game. It's starting to wear on me a little bit, honestly.
Upgrade complete.
Gotta keep the energy up. This one's going the distance.
Can't hold them alone. Ah! You scared me! War is here. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Stay.
He's not gonna let me fight him without the infestors there. That's his goal. He wants the infestors to be here for this.
Command center.
I did get the Raven upgrade, so I think we're okay. That one's not a full wall. Needed to fix it. He's coming for me. He missed. He missed the one first. Get to you.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Hell yeah!
Crazy. Well, we had kept the base alive. Woo. Woo, 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 woo. I need another factory at least. We're almost ready to move out now. He's thinned my Hellion count a couple of times, but it's kind of a necessary evil given the situation we're in.
You scared me!
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You.
Is TVP playable with the new patch? I think, yeah, I guess so. I think so. I don't think TVP really stopped being playable. The pro level is a little bit different than what you and I deal with on a daily basis, right? You guys only complain about balance for, like, you know, we only do that to show solidarity with one another for how difficult the ladder is, right? I thought we had an understanding.
Your add-on is complete.
Where do we go? What's the move here?
Ready for service.
War is here! Talk to me, boss!
I'm done. Walk away. Good thing you've got more.
Stay your.
Yeah, see, he's already making broodlords and shit. guys not able to get Liberators involved, huh? That was maybe the toughest part here. Yeah, they got caught up on an Overlord. Rip. My Liberators got caught on an Overlord. What a game.
Liberation is at hand.
Mind out of mineral.
Crazy, crazy. The Matrix on all the Infestors. Yeah, pretty sick, right? I got some strats.
Need something liberated? We read you. Initiating. All hands to battle stations.
Command center upgrade complete.
We read you. Easy. Moving into position. Got freedom. We have you on.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
State. Scanning battle engineering.
Completed that mineral field.
All hands to battle station.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got upgrade ready. Moist.
Gotta take another base, right? It's a big deal here.
Await combat.
Big job.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Ready. State. Await.
I'm waiting on you. I am here.
Ready.
There you go. Keep it going, baby. Just keep pushing.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
We got this, baby. We got this. We're moving. I thought he was going to go into Ultras, but I don't think he can afford it. Got him. Got him. That's what it's all about right there. That's that good shit. Woo, woo, woo! Oh, this is getting worked up. This is getting worked up a little there. That's some good. That's good SC2. No GG? Nah. Fun game.
Let's go kill something.
To get I've got my little hand towel guys, my little tiny guys. When we play an intense game of StarCraft. Whew! I was feeling the adrenaline. I mean, I really had a full rush. I really had a full rush from that. GG. Well, we'll say it for him. We'll say the things he couldn't say. How about that? If you want love, the best place to find it is in a mirror. Hatch, pool, speed. Nothing really crazy. What was patched today? Yeah, nerfed Broodlord speed, Size Storm does a little bit less damage, and Ghosts got a 25% hit point buff. Do you understand the Broodlord nerf? It's not like they were zooming the map. It ain't me. It ain't me. Maybe we have to ask Bobby Boucher. No, I think they fixed that bug that Pig made the video on a long time ago about the attack. Like, there was something up with the attack on the Broodlord. With its range or it not firing or something. There was something going on with the Broodlings. Damn. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. As Lady Gaga would say, beautiful and dirty, dirty, rich, rich, beautiful, dirty, rich. Yeah, some of them we have to work for, some of them we don't. Give Broodlord's cross-map launch. Now you're pod racing. I think that if you send a worker into your opponent's base at the start of the game, you should be able to offer them a game of Rochambeau and just decide it right there. Storms do less damage, is that it? Mostly, yes. They made it, instead of 130, it's 110 now, over the same amount of time. It's over the same amount of time. I guess he doesn't want to play TVT. That's fair. Yeah, we had a great couple games. You're zooming, Nate. You're crushing them. I know. Yeah, they changed the DPS to 23, and then Size Storm. He's reading. You guys, man, you guys are all confused. This is something like I just need to stop talking about the patch because people in chat are confusing the hotfix today with the patch from last week. But even it's not the PTR, guys. It's not the patch. There was a hotfix. There was a patch today, like October 8th, 2025. There was a patch today. That's what we're talking about. But it's true, if you haven't watched StarCraft in more than a week, you might not know there was also a regular patch. But for those of us who are playing StarCraft every day, the update today specifically was for the Ghost. The Ghost got a 25 hit point buff, the Broodlord got a movement speed nerf, and Psystorm. Psystorm's DPS got lowered from that 23 number you posted down to 18. So Psystorm only does 18 DPS now. It's a pretty noticeable nerf on Storm. Pretty noticeable, I'd say. Someone fed the ghosts? Yeah. They also introduced a new bug. There is a new ghost bug, unrelated to the ghost bug that they put in on the first patch as well. So there is also another new bug with the ghost. If you use either of the women ghost skins, you get infinite supply. I'm not making that up. That's a real bug in the game right now. But we tested it. I'm not using it against people. I changed my skin, but I did test it after a player left a game against me. And I can confirm that you can make an infinite number of the Tyrador or the Covert Ops ghosts. You can make an infinite number of them. So, pretty crazy, honestly.
SCV ready. What's going on? Go ahead. Tap from above.
Yeah, so we fixed a couple things. They said they fixed a few bugs. They updated some stuff. They updated the visual for EMP to be team colored. It looks really sweet. It looks nice.
Your add-on is your base is getting blasted.
Got some optics online. SCV ready. Comms open. Adjusting. On the way. Nothing. Sight. SCV ready. Bad news. Banner. Channel's clear, boss.
Yeah, they made it so Vipers can't kill Zerg buildings anymore either. They made it so that Vipers no longer can kill Zerg buildings. They'll automatically stop if the building's health gets low enough now. Yeah. There was also a bug where Consume was actually taking more than the actual, like, Viper needed, basically. They had a bug with that.
Get this replay up on the wall.
Got him. Got him. Classic Nathanias. Looks like I'm gonna hop in and play a game of 5 Vipers, 1 Hatch. Yeah. Do you want me to show you the Viper change? Do you want me to show it to you? I'm just gonna be super based streamer today. We did look at a couple of the changes earlier, but I'll show you the Viper one because that one's a little more interesting too, I think. I don't know how Broodlords are going to run from Thors anymore, so I appreciate the buff to my mass Thor style versus Zerg. That is nice. I can do a lot with that. No, but if we take the Zerg player, let's go like 5 Vipers, right? That's like, I guess we kind of want a lot of them. And then we can build a hatch. Okay. So they do still have that thing where they all pull, but you can see here, you'll see here that they did make an adjustment to it. The Vipers will stop when they reach full energy, but obviously this is a lot of Vipers on one building. But they said that they won't kill buildings anymore. So there you go. That's it. They do have a limit. It's like 7.5% health or something. I don't know. But there is a limit to how much they will take from a building. Yeah. Technically that was like the full 14 seconds, but you'll see here it should stop. Yeah, right there. Do you see that? Do you see how at 3 HP right there it stopped? And I can't. Error, it says. Now watch me do it again. Yeah, they get 3.5 energy per second from consume now. It looks like consume actually does take less energy too. What was it before? That wasn't in the patch notes. I don't remember seeing that. I didn't realize they nerfed Vipers so bad. Well, you could probably play traditional mech versus Zerg again, like old days. Mass tank mech. Yeah, but see, you can't kill Zerg buildings with consume anymore. It doesn't work. Pretty nice quality of life. Now, some whiner out there might say that this is bullshit, but let me tell you, you just need to just little, you know? All you need is the tip to finish it off here. Okay, well, you know, it's got regen, okay, guys? But yeah, Vipers are very different now, so there is that. That's an astute observation. It is. Vipers are crazy. I gotta pee. I'll be right back and we'll play some more games. All right, guys? New patch. Protoss is fixed. Is the game balanced now? Is this a new era? Who is the mystery developer at Blizzard? Is he the Avatar? Did Aang emerge from slumber again? Find out next time on Nate Ball Z. That could be taken a few ways. All right, let's get it. We back. Unit tester AI wanted to say thank you for saying GG. You're not seeing anything about the Viper energy on the patch notes? They also didn't put anything in there about ghosts giving supply. Imagine.
It's time to kick things off.
Imagine. I would like it to be like Fortnite, where I can just play with Vader, you know? Like I can just have a 2v2 game, but my teammate is Jim Raynor. There you go. And then he just talks about whatever I want to talk about. And I could just be like, hey, Jim Raynor, if you like had to pick a type of noodle of pasta to eat for the rest of your life, like what would you pick and why? That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Like when they had Darth Vader there as a teammate that you could get, we had some fun with that. We got him to pick crunchy tacos. He went for crunchy tacos. He picked the McDouble over the McChicken. It was fascinating, fascinating. You know, that's the kind of prime content that we need in StarCraft.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Scare me. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Give my intern a raise so they can write extra stuff.
What's going on? You're the boss.
There was an update to Proton Experimental today. I was not brave enough. I was not brave enough to try switching to a different Proton build. I thought you needed to know that.
What's going on?
I only bring it up because we were talking earlier about how Direct Strike makes my Ubuntu Direct Strike has a way of making StarCraft crash when I'm playing it on Proton. So also, some guy made a guide. Some guy posted about his experience playing on Linux on the SC Reddit, and he is running into the issue where he can't center his camera with control groups. He doesn't know that you have to turn off the StarCraft in-game disable Windows key option in Alt-Tab. Those actually break on Linux. He doesn't know that. I haven't commented on his post yet either, but I will at some point today. I just remembered, honestly. So make my day. Get your booty on up tonight.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Your StarCraft 2 crashes when you overclock. Well, StarCraft 2 will stress a single core more than most games that you play, so it actually is not a bad... StarCraft 2 wouldn't be like running Prime 95, but it's probably a good gaming overclock benchmark. I will say, if you're serious about that, and you happen to own a bunch of games or see this on sale, one of the best games for testing overclocks is Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is a fucking crazy demanding game. If you overclock your computer and it's not stable, if you think your overclock is stable, and you've never played it, then you're gonna find out and be like, oh my god, I didn't know my overclock wasn't stable. Well, you're gonna find out. You're gonna find out.
What's going on?
Pump up the jams. Pump it up.
Research is ready.
Yeah, this is not going how it was supposed to. Actually, pretty bad micro from me, really. Seems like I should have been able to prevent his blink from finishing, but I'm not gonna. The barracks is supposed to give me the vision for the lock-on. Hi. Vertical video. Yo, more hook. Yeah, we have vertical video format access on Twitch. It's a new thing. It's a new thing that Twitch is trialing. It's in a technical alpha, but if you watch on the stream on the Twitch app, we do offer a vertical format now, so you can watch the stream the same way that I have it up on the YouTube. It's pretty cool. I just crushed this guy to pump up the jam. Feels amazing, man. Barcode Protoss defeated. Beautiful, beautiful. It's cool. Thanks, thank you. If you have any issues or concerns with it, I think there's like a feedback place somewhere, but I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow or Friday. It's starting to go crazy again. It's what happens when you've got Saiyan blood in you. Your hair just rises to the sky endlessly. They're like tips. Wonder if somehow this ghost change might give us more Thor play and TVP since they can crush Colossus as well? Maybe. Maybe.
SCV ready.
Place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Long song.
What's SCV ready? What's
Yo, passing up.
SCV ready? Huh? What's going on? Huh? SCV ready? Go it. SCV ready.
We gotta give Blizz credit for letting high impact mode target Colossus. Oh, it's good. It's very good against them. For sure.
Bad news? Huh? What's going on? In the ring. SCV ready. Big job. Go ahead. Hear me. SCV ready. In the rear. Huh? What's going on? Ah! You scared me! Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? Armed and been waiting on you.
Say my name and everything just stops.
Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Oh?
Been waiting on you. Why not? You got it.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. What's going in the rear with
Yeah, it's so nice that Blizzard is back, man. So nice. Getting regular updates to the game is just incredible.
Swap away.
It's incredible.
Go ahead. Bad news. Big shot. SCV ready. Systems go. Nothing will stop.
I did get blocked.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. I've been waiting.
Research is ready.
Cyclone's open. Channels clear. Show me who you are. Systems go.
Your base is under siege.
Go ahead. Be in the rear. Comms open. Got it.
He did go straight for the stocky stocks.
SCV ready. Big job. Channels clear. Go ahead. Be in the rear. What's going on? Ben? Ben? Systems go. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
What's going on? Bad news? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me! Adjusting for news.
Okay.
SCV ready. Die. Cyclone, you got coordinates or what? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target in mind? I get ya. Channels clear.
Oh, he's all inning, huh?
Command center's got some new toy. Add-ons finished.
Coordinates or what? Show me who you wanted. Got a target in mind.
I'll take it.
This ought to be good.
Whatever gets him to let me expand, bro.
Comms open. Nothing will stop me.
All right, GG. Crazy, crazy. Let's ooh, let's take a second here. That was a tough game. Yeah, he just got on. Okay. Ah, see, he win trades with the loop guy. I see. Okay. He played him. He played him in insta left. I beat him earlier. So he got on just to play me is what it looks like, and then he dodged this guy. Adorable. Adorable. He's not going to queue up for a game, is he? Okay, he did. Thank God. Phew! I was going to say. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Yo, 7. How's it going, man? You know me, dailies reset, getting my grind between my grind, etc. Living large and in charge, etc., 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 etc. reading random wikis like the Animorphs. Incredible. That's some good shit right there is what that is. Oh, Drunky Kong, thank you for the biddies. What? Thank you. Drunky Kong followed the stream and then cheered 100 bits. Wow, thank you. That's very sweet of you. God bless, man. Hell yeah. Why'd you have to go and do something awful nice like that? What did I do to deserve such kindness? Thank you. Bless you. Look at this beautiful photo I took of the Sea of Japan. From the top of our hotel. It's a beautiful shot, isn't it? This is one of my favorite photos I've ever taken. All right, we got another TV. Pete. Throwing out random, obscure late 90s, early 2000s references. There you go. There you go. That's what it's all about, man.
SCV ready. Man the ring. Big job. Go ahead. SCV ready. Gotcha. What's going on? Go ahead. SCV
Yeah, this Terran versus Protoss build, we're just going back to Cyclone memes. I think we can still play macro with it, but I've been getting targeted by some Protoss players recently, so I'm just breaking out my strongest strategy just to put them in their place. If you guys missed the end of yesterday's stream, we demolished the sickest griefer. It was incredible, absolutely incredible. If you're one of those people that's like a sadist, you'll probably highly enjoy watching the TVP I played to finish yesterday's stream. It was amazing. I absolutely demolished an incredibly rude guy. He had a moment where he offensive GG'd me, pause, unpause, pause, unpause, pause, and then I beat him. It was amazing. It was legitimately just so good. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick. What you got? What you got? You see, by the way, this guy's Grandmaster. We're already getting put against Grandmaster players again. We're already getting put against GMs. That's the beauty. It's the beauty, guys. You got walkers all around you. They're in the woods.
base is under siege.
I think he got us there. GG. Let's go next. Good game. Hey, that guy's Grandmaster. We're getting some good matches now. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. Yo, Justin, what's up? What's up? Hey, let me know. I think they're in Kate's car. I think she brought him. Actually, they might. I'm not entirely sure where they are, but let me know. Let me know a good time I can drop them off tonight. I think we've got a case for you. We got TVZ. Do I think the Jets will win a game this season? Man, if I knew that question, I don't think I'd be here, huh? The radio is cooking tonight over here. Crazy ghost bug, eh? Yeah, crazy. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Oh, you just found out about it, Hassel? Yeah, we did that. We did that about an hour ago over here. I made like 20 ghosts after I maxed out on Thors and Hellions. I waited till the guy left the game though, but yeah, it was pretty fun. I didn't want to abuse it on the ladder and try and beat people with weird ghost shenanigans because of it, but it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. I was like, when the game ended, I'm like, I'm going to try and just make nothing but ghosts even though I'm at 200, and lo and behold, you can. Bizarre, very bizarre. You know what? I'm not even worried about it because they're going to probably patch the game by next Tuesday again anyway, since they've been so on top of it. I have a high degree of confidence that we will just simply see them continue to update the game. I think they'll just continue to update it and we'll be okay. It's nice. Have we talked about the hotfix? Yes, yes. Ghosts will just be sturdier in general. That's about it. But it's very good for the game that we're getting regular updates because it demonstrates that even if people don't like the changes, we're not going to be stuck with them for a long time like the Zerg Cabal's patches. When those guys bugged Cyclones, we dealt with them for a whole year. We dealt with them for a whole year. It was awful. You hated the Cyclone bug? Yeah, I don't know. You guys, I don't know how to reach people that don't understand empathy, but I have empathy for the other people who play this game. It's not all about me. There shouldn't be any bugs in the game for years at a time, regardless of who they affect. I simply have empathy for other StarCraft players because I love this game. That's really it. That's it, man. Cyclones in their current state have always been pretty good. I have literally always been using Cyclones since the very, very, very early days of the Legacy of the Void beta. So I am simply not one of those people you will ever reach with these Cyclones suck shenanigans, because I don't think they suck. I don't think Cyclones suck. I think they're really good. I think they're legitimately very good units. That's what I think. I have always felt that way. I think the issue is most people just aren't as good at using Cyclones as I am, so I think that's just it. But like using rapid fire and patrol the way that I do as a way of dealing with them, you know, that keeps things pretty simple. Wow, was that it? I couldn't tell if it was in yet.
Go ahead, SCV ready. Huh? What's going on?
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. You the weaker man. SCV ready.
Nothing but links. He had 29 drones. He had 29 drones. Only 2 bases. Dangerous. Cheeky, Kalaris. Cheeky. That was a weird all-in. That's the power of this build. Look, I am fully aware that I am a work in progress. I will never be perfect, okay? I won't. Okay, first, I was talking too much about balance like 10 years ago. I stopped. All right? We don't have a balance-focused content flow anymore, okay? We've given up the balance grift. Then people said I turtled too much. They say, Nathan, why you no-build Reaper versus Zerg? Why you no-build Reaper? Is it because you bad? So now I have to go on a world tour absolutely dicking Zergs around the world with Reapers until they shut the fuck up. And then I can go back to doing marine openers into battle cruisers. So, you know, I got to go out there and represent. I got to strut my stuff. I got to make appearances. I got to show up to events and wear fancy suits and show people that I can play StarCraft the correct way. You know, that's it's part of a PR marketing strategy, if you will. I have to win the game the way I'm told to. No, just kidding. The Reaper build is just fucking sick because I contained this guy on 2 bases for so long. He had no way to get a third. He had no way to get a third base, right? He had no way to get a third. I have him completely boxed in. And I killed a bunch of his links. And look, he makes the Baneling nest because he's thinking, oh, well, maybe I can just counterattack here. But this is the beauty of this strategy. He can't get a third. We force him to all-in us. And then because we have an incredibly fine-tuned setup that allows us to micro at a godlike level, our Reapers, just the Reapers alone, are enough to win the game. And eventually, yeah, we get the Hellions, but I'm at 4 command centers. I got 4 command centers. How could you not? How could you not Baneling bust this? You gonna tell me you walk into a bar, you see that leaning over with a cold one, and you're not thinking about it? Really? Really? Look at this. You're not eyeing me up and down? Come on. That's a very enticing looking base, isn't it? I've got 4 command centers at 4 minutes. It's okay to admit you'd hit it. It's okay. He tried. He did. And you know what? Let's take another. Yeah, it does look tempting, doesn't it? Doesn't it? He went for it. He couldn't possibly resist. How on earth could you not? How could you not? Oh, he didn't even see the last one. When does he see it? This is important for the plot. He's like, should I do this? Man, he's got a lot of units. Should I? Wait, what? What the fuck? He's got 4 command centers already? Nandayo! And as you can see, we simply use our incredibly god-tier micro of 7 trillion APM to demolish the Zerg invader. But the way these mineral patches are lined up, it creates a natural choke, so you can actually defend really easily with this cliff here. I'm finally finding something I like about these maps. Finally, and I get almost all of his lings with the grenades. So even though the banelings hit the wall, it doesn't matter because I got all the lings. So that's it. You go float over, build the planetary, make Hellions, GG. But he's already committed so much, right? He's already committed so much. He's got nothing. He's got nothing behind it. He's almost got 1 base of drones. 29 is like an oversaturated 1 base. It's not really 2 base. He doesn't have that much money coming in. Meanwhile, I've got 4 command centers. I've got 4. Did I say 4 command centers? 4, 3, 2, 1. I just had to start saying cool shit because I had that on. Sorry, guys. But then he comes here, and it's like, what is he gonna do? I still got this. I can still just play here. This little choke point by the... I never realized how good Reapers could be defensively against this kind of build on these maps. I still don't really understand why every map has to basically be like this in terms of the base layouts, but this is one of those rare situations where it worked out in our favor. Very rare situation. But then he comes up here and he's like, oh, I'll get all my lings inside of your base, but I've got a choke point. I've got SCVs. He's not getting in. He's just not. It's just not gonna happen. Man, this game looks really pretty when you turn off the health bars being always on, huh? Is it time for me to go back to damaged? Should I? Can I turn down my tryhardedness a tiny bit and use damaged health bars? Is that okay? Yo, thank you for the follow, Monsieur. Nathanias, head of SC2 PR. Yeah, I'd have it easy peasy. We take care of it. Take care of business. Yeah, he didn't go pool first, did he? No. Hatch, gas, pool, speed, Bane Nest. I think one of the reasons why sometimes those types of pushes look weird, it's just pressure created. It's pressure created by the strategy that I do. Like, it's just really hard to stop the Reaper pressure. And then I'm getting better at my transition out of it. I'm getting a lot better at my transition out of the Reaper build too. Make a chance, make a change. Reapers went hard in the paint. Yes, they did. I like microing. Microing is fun. All these Zerg players, they said, you know what, Nathanias, I don't want you to build battle cruisers. I'm going to blind counter you every game and ruin your life. And I said, fine, I'll go Reapers instead. I'll micro a different unit that hits earlier. This is the trade-off that they made. They could have just let me battlecruiser rush people, but no. They had to make me do real builds and remind them how I became a guy who invented strategies. Silly geese. Silly geese. Now they lose to a guy who goes 4 command centers. It's even worse. We are gaming. We are.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Big job, huh? What's big?
Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Bless up. Bless up. Appreciate it. Melody.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Bum, bum, bum. Was one of the 4 CCs going to be a planetary? Yeah, yeah. I build the 4th command center to put on the 3rd base. It's just to rush the 3rd base during all the chaos. It turns into a planetary on the 3rd. But it's not like Nathan made his 3rd a planetary because it's actually the 4th command center. I just go straight to 4 command centers because it's so hard. It's hard to get onto that low ground if they make a bunch of roaches or banelings, and they'll usually try to deny the natural. So you create a second point, even if they see it and try to deny it, and even if they do deny it, you create another point that they have to be concerned with that takes away the effectiveness in some capacity of whatever it was they were already doing. It's kind of how I view it anyway.
Go ahead, SCV ready. What? I'm listening.
Need you.
Got something for me to kill. Done.
But this everybody.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. What? You want something? SCV ready. I'm listening. It's death from. I'm listening. Together. Got it. The Grim. SCV ready. Baby. All right. The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Let's do this. Certain. I'm listening. Done. Agreed. Got something. I'm listening. SCV ready.
See, the whole point here, I send this Reaper here to watch this one. These 2 guys here. And now he's got to bring all his queens over. We can delay the 3rd even more.
SCV ready. Cat clear.
Trying to get the Reapers back here if I can.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, baby. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Now this is where it can get tricky because I don't have the Reapers, right? This map is not as good for this strategy because of the way that the bases are laid out. I might have to switch some of my vetoes around, honestly, now that I'm going to be doing these types of strats. Should probably get off of playing this map if it's going to be this tough. I don't really have a lot of ways to effectively get out of this.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
It's just getting there now. Yo, Rox, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, bro. God bless you, dude.
Your command center's got
Keeping the dream alive. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you, ma'am.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise the man. SCV ready.
But you see, I put on a ton of pressure. Then I get super greedy out of it, basically inviting him to bust me. And then if he doesn't, well, now I'm just in a position where I've actually got 3 bases and I don't have to worry about being split across my expansions anymore. It's the same thing as a Zerg player just rushing a bunch of spines on one of their expansions, which they do every single game, so can't really feel bad about that, you know? I can't. So just rush building armor just in case he tries to get freaky with me.
SCV ready. Made for battle.
Add-on done. Swap away.
We'll get some speed banshees this game. Probably a good idea.
SCV ready.
He's got a Spire coming in, it looks like. Bad news. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Fueled up, ready to go. You mined out some of your minerals.
Yes,
Your
indeed.
research has concluded. Go ahead.
Engine screaming.
You mined out a mineral. Completed that mineral. Your base is under siege. Workers win game. Protect them. Research complete. SCVs are being liberated and building base walls. You mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
That's not very Hunman of you, bro.
Optics online. Let's go. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Your research is ready.
SCV ready.
Add-ons finished. Upgrade ready. Moist.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Yes. What's
I got my ears on.
ready to raise some hell?
Fine.
Raise some hell.
crazy.
Swap away.
In the rear with the gear.
Here we go.
Ready to do your base under siege.
Damn.
In the rear. I am here.
State your
Ready to
request.
raise some hell. Bad news.
Upgrade ready. Nice.
SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
What a game, huh?
Bad news.
We pod racing, man. You're trying, bro. I'm proud of you.
You've mined out some of the
In the rear with the gear. Boy is here.
Crazy, crazy. No, he really thought I just wouldn't have anything there.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We're at least trying to get our stuff together here. Yeah, the Jets are playing in London. They think the game is like 6:30 in the morning over here, which is actually not bad at all. When I told Katie that, she said she'd get up for it. She said we could wake up and watch the game and then go to sleep once they're down 30 points in the second quarter.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Hell yeah. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the support, my father. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Bless you. I think it's time to game.
Depleted that mineral field.
Now.
Awaiting order. Combat.
Ready to raise some hell.
You're heading over there? Nice. Would your fantasy team be based on the performance this year? Just from what I've known so far, like who I would have wanted to have? Well, I'm a Jets homer, so I'm always trying to get Jets players regardless of whether or not they're doing well. Yeah, I think I've got money, but don't really have the production actually running here to do this anymore. I need another factory or two, probably another starport. The income will start to drop sharply once these bases mine out, so I'm kind of playing a little bit of borrowed time sitch.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh damn, what is he doing here? He's hitting me with some to me with some memery.
Engine screaming.
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
I will absolutely take your dudes.
Upgrade complete. Your command center got to be You've depleted that mineral field.
That's right. Turtle up. Turtle up, son. He's trying.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Crazy, crazy game. Now, getting our next base is going to be an abject nightmare. I think we're going to have to either move into the center of the map and let him try to wham us from either side, or we're going to have to play... Yeah, actually, playing the center of the map's not even a bad move. Fuck it. Damn, he really is just waiting for that, isn't he? Try it, Morgan. I've been waiting.
Let's go kill something. Well, to the metal.
Guys are depleted.
Yeah, he split his army. He split his army and he failed because of that. I broke the rocks. There's a lot of minerals on these bases, not a lot of gas, but that's kind of what you run out of first anyways, usually minerals.
State your request. Combat.
Ready to raise some hell.
Yeah, you want to go for it, big boy?
Exhausted that Vespine geyser. Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet run.
State your request. Ready. Engineering help ready. Awaiting. Combat. Scanning fast. Scanning fast.
Go ahead.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
He is making mutas now, by the way. I made another starport, didn't I? Yes, I did. Got him. Beautiful. Beautiful.
What's going on?
Beautiful.
Big job, huh?
Info. Awaiting orders.
Nice, huh? No anti-armor missile? Nah, you don't need it for that army. Thor's two-shot all of those units. We did do a test. We know that anti-armor missile is good against roaches, but he didn't really use roaches. He mostly used ravagers. He mostly used ravagers and hydras. Thor's two-shot those units regardless of upgrades or anything. It's not possible for a Thor to one-shot a Ravager either, so... I don't think it is. That was a great match. That was a great matchup. Who is this guy? I've never played Minimal Love before. Doesn't look... He hasn't played in about a week. I guess he came back for the patch. He probably stopped playing. He probably stopped playing when they buffed Storm, and now he came back because they nerfed it. I'm like, this is a good Zerg player I haven't seen before. That was a nice match. That was like that was an enjoyable match. I hit him with the Reapers. He didn't really try to counterattack too hard. Yeah, you want to say hi? Come here. Come here. Lewis wants to say hi, guys. Sorry, my dog. He wants to say hi. His name is Larsh. He's got a crippling cocaine addiction. Please subscribe. Please subscribe so he doesn't beat me. Thank you. As you can see, he's currently whispering in my ear that my legs are next, because no one can see them on camera. He's actually a vicious animal. Yeah. He tells me to deduct personal expenses on my business line too. He's really evil. Really evil. He's a good boy. He is turning... You're turning 6 years old this year? Are you turning 6? I think he's turning 6 in November. He was born November 29th, 2019. He was born November 29th, 2019. That's Lewis's birthday. I expect you all to show up to the party. There will be a piñata. I'm gonna run some ads and take a quick leak, and we'll queue for another game. Just give me 1 sec. Be right back. He looks like he hates Psionic Storm. Yeah, there you go. There you go. He is evil, especially when he is chewing a bone. Yes. Yes, he's a good boy, though. We love Lewis. Don't we? He looks like he hates Psystorm. Now, Lou is a Protoss player. You should know that. My Golden Retriever, he cannon rushes. My Golden Retriever is he just cannon rushes every game. That's all he does. Alright, we got a Zerg. My cousin's called Luis, like your dog. Our dog is his Lewis, like Louis. Lewis, as opposed to Luis. But I like the name Luis, like Luis Serra from Resident Evil. An absolutely charming Spaniard, with beautiful locks of hair. Yeah, he's Lou like Lou.
SCV ready.
All right, we got TVZ. Little Tam versus Zerg action. Yo, Luke Kesse, what's up? Did you change something to your stream? I change things all the time. That doesn't really help. I'll wait for your follow-up question. Please try another prompt. Please try another prompt. Like the King of France? Yeah, I don't know how the King of France's name was spelled off the top of my head, so.
Yeah, whatever.
It's a good question, though.
SCV ready.
Horizontal stream? I don't understand.
SCV ready.
Are you watching on the mobile app? Are you getting the new feed for mobile? I think that might be what he's talking about now that he said horizontal.
SCV ready.
Well, it sounds like you answered your own question then. YouTube sent me an email that we will be able to do this there soon too. I won't need to have split streams anymore. Only on your stream. That's right. I'm part of an exclusive alpha test for the technical stuff being done on Twitch.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I've been beta testing this technology for a year and a half now, but I'm streaming in 1440p on desktop because of it. And I'm not only able to stream in 1440p, but I'm able to stream in vertical video too. Is it like bugged? That's fair. I do believe there is an option on mobile to watch in the original old school style that they do it. People in their 20s to sub to me, not their 40s or 50s. So I'm not going backwards with the tech. I'm not going backwards. I don't think I'm gonna build my audience out of the old folks' home that StarCraft became. Most of those guys are either gone or they don't watch me. Gotta push the envelope, you know. We gotta do the cool new thing. We gotta do the good shit. He made a bunch of lings, which is really all we wanted, so...
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news.
You feel attacked? Good. Oh, is it lagging? He's saying it's lagging. That's fair. That's fair. Make you feel old at 36? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. If the things I say, art can only provoke, you know, feelings that are already there. I can't make you feel anything you don't already feel. So, just keep that in mind.
Add on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
I am hoping that we get a new generation of StarCraft players from Blizzard coming and doing these updates and new people coming into the game because there's not other RTSs that compete in this space. Those are all things I'm pretty excited about.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Look at that.
Cat from above. SCV ready. SCV
Well, I'm used to StarCraft viewers complaining about everything they don't like very loudly. But my favorite thing about doing the vertical stuff is that while I do get a lot of negative comments about it, the numbers are just so much better than anything else I've done with that space. It is really, really nice. I get way more hits on the vertical version of my YouTube streams than I ever did with the horizontal ones. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. But I get you guys probably don't like go on modern social media apps or anything either, right? You guys don't do like TikTok or Instagram. You probably only watch StarCraft streams, which means you only ever see the exact same format of everything everywhere, which is, that's understandable. That's understandable. That makes it easier for me to understand why you wouldn't necessarily like it, but the thing is, the majority of people do like that kind of stuff. It's actually kick. Now they want you to be exclusive. If they only exclusively partner with people. They did send me an offer a while back, but if I was gonna stream there, I'd have to only stream there, which would be really dumb. It'll be very dumb. Very dumb thing to do. Unless they want to give me like a cool million, you know, then maybe.
What's going on? Yeah.
Add on.
Big job. SCV.
That's fine.
Gas from above. Ready to raise some hell.
You mined out some of your minerals.
But yeah, why would I stream on a website that I can't get a sub button on without having to turn off my Twitch? That would be silly. That would be insane. It'd be insane.
Find out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell.
Research complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Go ahead.
So there, oh yeah, so Dr. Muff, what I'm talking about is like a contract, like to be able to make money on their website. They did send me an offer, and I am not the person you watched on the other website. So you were watching a different person, and he actually might even have his own contract. And his contract might be different than the one that I was offered. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of like one of those things. To be fair, they did just email me out of nowhere because I have streamed there before, but this is a while ago. I'm not talking about anything recent. But I did multi-stream there way back when I was just kind of trying everything. Back when they first relaxed the rules on it, but I can't stream on that many platforms at once because I have a computer. The computer can only do so many things. You guys want to buy me like a 4080 for the streaming PC? I'll do the. I could have been running all those extra streams on YouTube I was talking about already. Just don't have the compute. Don't have the compute.
Cyclone ready for action. Well, buttermilk mission.
Quantum? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If there's a quantum computer out by the time I die of old age, I'd be shocked. That'd be some cool shit, though. You can tell this guy watches CNBC. He knows the word. He knows quantum PC. Or he's a Wall Street's better. One of the two, typically.
Loud and clear.
It exists? Yeah, yeah. Well, I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it.
Upgrade ready. More. You've depleted that mineral field.
These guys are trying to see just how big the bubble can get. We're into new levels. We're into new levels of bubble building. You have to remember that. You have to remember that.
Liberation is at hand.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, I've seen theoretical papers on it, like stuff like qubits and quantum bits definitely are very interesting, but being able to actually run an x86 operating system on a machine that doesn't require like its own nuclear factory, you know, there are so many. That's like, you know, it's like saying that you can charge your phone wirelessly in the whole room because somebody did it once. It's like, we're not really there yet. We're not really there yet. But a lot of people have suddenly become obsessed with it because it's part of this the stock meme grift now. That shit's gonna be like in the Avengers when everybody suddenly had the crazy ass nanotech out of nowhere. That's what that's gonna be like. Trust me. It'll immediately change everything about the world when there's an actual functioning quantum computer. Just having one alone that exists would probably be enough to do some insane shit. But most everything that's out there is still very, very theoretical and very not practical for any kind of actual usage. We'll know when there's a real one, because the first thing that'll happen is either whoever has it will use it to destroy whatever security encryption their enemies have, or that'll just be the news that comes out. But yeah. But the death of modern computer encryption is really what's on the table with quantum stuff. Being able to open up every data dump that's basically ever existed and brute force it open. All the data that's being farmed, doesn't even matter if it's hashed or secured. Once one of those things exists, man, it's all gonna get cracked open like the biggest piggy bank ever. Straight up, some Fight Club level shit will be possible. That's you know, that's not something that is just gonna be there one day. That is some Wakanda tech level shit that if we ever do truly get to the point of being able to just make those things, then yes, everything about what we know about technology will change forever. That's definitely true. There's just very clearly nothing at all remotely close to that yet. And if it was made by a combative country, then it would probably be the world's greatest hack. If somebody gets their hands on it that has any bad intentions, there won't be a news announcement. It'll just be everybody in the entire planet has been hacked. Every wallet has been brute forced, everything. That's probably what they would do first, right? Just fuck everything up. Just get in there. I doubt it'll be in newspapers. There will be an event. There'll be an event around something like that. It would be like the inventing of the atom bomb, honestly, or just the original inventing of the computer. But I don't see any way that stuff could even be available or accessible for like normal non-military types until everything has to probably be moved over to some new system built on it once it exists, right? A lot of work. Gonna be a lot of work. It'll be like not quite not quite maybe as cool as 1999, the Y2K thing, but there'll be some similar level of everybody has to pull their shit together to do this. A lot of things will need to be migrated. Well, literally everything will, but made old monkeys into young ones. Yeah, I've watched Dragon Ball before. I'm not impressed.
What's going on?
Love like this before. Yeah, I wonder what Frieza would say.
SCV ready. Fear the what?
Is it better to die of old age or Benjamin Button out of existence? Hey, man, I'm too sober for this conversation, okay? Give me a second. Yeesh. I can't. Twitch chat never ceases to amaze me.
SCV ready.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm not high enough for this conversation.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Jet from above.
Command Center 2.0.
SCV ready.
Haven't been many donations in the edible box lately. Sometimes the stream of consciousness hits a nerve.
SCV ready.
He didn't realize how hard he was going to be cooking today. He had no idea. He had no idea. The cooking.
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. Death from above. Let's do this. SCV ready.
He is just chilling. My man is chilling.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
But yeah, actually, YouTube is going to be offering the ability to do dual format streams as well. I got an email from the partner channel from them today that's a new feature they announced in some sort of web conference thing that they do. They did that today. So they said that soon it'll be one chat for horizontal and vertical on YouTube, which hopefully will help because it's such a nightmare there.
Add-ons finished.
I really like that on Twitch. It all just goes through like one thing. One upload, let alone two. Yeah, I've got like a gigabit up down, so that's how I do it. It's interesting though, right? The roaches.
What's going on?
Add-on done.
There's not really anything just like out there at all. Yeah, they did release another patch today, October 8th. There was a new patch today, a hotfix that caused some new bugs as well. You now gain supply from building ghosts. That is not a joke. I am not memeing you. I am not shitting you. You gain supply from building ghosts. That's what they changed today. That's what they changed today. Now, can you believe that's not the thing that I said? I need to be high for this. I didn't say that for the bug. I didn't say that for that. Yeah, no, that's how you know. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Research complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on?
Go ahead.
Let's get into the fight. Daylight first.
Alright, yeah, let's start building Thors.
Talk to me, boss.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Go to your life. Damn, look at that. He's got a lot of Ravengers. He's got a lot of Ravengers.
Add-on done.
Okay.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Oh, my Thors are like totally not in the right spot. Rip. I think we might be cooked, boys. We might be cooked. Oh, he did something there while that was happening.
I got my ear.
Bad news? SCV ready. What's going on? Yeah. What's our target? SCV ready.
I got
SCV ready.
Mayday.
No, he knows I didn't get cloaked. Oh, see, that's actually not bad. See though, that this was the idea as I buy time. Whoo! Crazy, crazy.
Are you ready for SCV?
Research complete. Completed that mineral field. Find out a mineral field. I think we got more codes. Complete that mineral field.
Damn. Oh! Hey, GG. Well played. That was a crazy game. Crazy, crazy. Great match. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Now that first big fight, my Hellions ended up in front of the Thors. Cost me everything. It cost me everything.
SCV ready. What's huh? What's going? What's going? Huh? What's SCV ready? Move it. Huh? SCV ready.
Crazy.
SCV ready.
At the ground.
Go ahead. Bad news.
Now that I'm with
Be
you.
ready. What's going on? Huh? Huh? That scared me. What's going on? Man, what? Go ahead. What's going on?
See? He gets it. He gets it. I don't have any control over it.
In the rear with the gear.
Say anything crazy.
What? SCV ready. Thank God. What's Get from above. The grim. SCV ready.
His ling speed's like about to finish, right?
SCV ready.
Okay, he's got so many lings. We just need to pull back now.
Command center's got some new toys. Add-ons finished. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm listening. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You can have the mules, bro. Please give up your map control. Please give up your agency. Thank you. Thank you. Danke.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away. Command center upgrade complete.
Hey, throw away all his lings again.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
How much would it cost to repair a mule? Mules? Some units like mules and missile turrets, auto turrets, they actually do have resource values in the editor. So they're not exactly like free in that sense. So if you do try to repair them, it's based off of like a cost of something like the cost of repair is based on the cost of to build the unit, in case you didn't know. So there is a value assigned to the mule in the editor and the auto turret in case you try to repair them.
Death from above.
Wow, this guy is nothing, huh?
Got something for me to kill.
Now tell me that he's just countering BCs, even though I haven't gone battle cruisers. Tell me he's like just rushing corruptors after he asked me why I'm playing at this MMR. That would be the funniest fucking thing. If he's already got corruptors out after he asked me that question. I would take that as a pretty huge self-report. I mean, there it is, right? There it is. He is doing it, so. I'm just lucky he went mutas. Just lucky he went mutas. Nah, the secret to doing this, though, is you actually just fuck off. That's it. Just fly away. Just deal with this shit. Just let him fight. But this is exactly what I expect from a guy that complains about matching against me, right? No units, rushes straight up to the corruptors. This guy right here, he is the reason why my MMR is this low. It's people like this. People like this. People who refuse to let Nathanias just build his battle cruisers every once in a while. Not allowed. This is their fault. Must be hard to be on the crew of Nate's battle cruisers. The standards are high, you know, there's a legacy there. There's a legacy, there's branding. All right, let's prepare the BCs. Let's prepare the BCs. Crew is like, is Nathan stream today? I'm gonna call in sick. There you go. There you go. My BCs are pretty powerful, but it's true, it's true. It can be stressful. It can be stressful too. StarCraft is a stressful game after all. It is. base trading me, bro? Is that it? We base trading here?
In this replay up on the wall.
Ready to raise some hell. Roger.
Let's see the upgrades. 1-1. Should the anti-armor missiles stack? I don't. What do you mean? Like, if you cast it twice, should they go to -4 armor? I don't think there's any abilities in this game that stack. I'm not sure there are any that stack like that. Right? Like, dot effect type stuff, right? Because it doesn't deal damage. So it used to stack in that sense that you could damage them multiple times with like multiple missiles, but it doesn't deal damage anymore. Corrosive bile? Nah, corrosive bile doesn't really stack though. It's just a bunch of individual instances, you know. You can't be under the effect of like 2 corrosive biles. You get hit by 2 different ones individually. But the game would never put you in a status where it's like you're under a double effect of something. That's really what I'm getting at. There's a little status indicator that appears on the command card of a unit when you get hit with something like fungal or storm. Storm is technically a status, which is why it doesn't stack. Exactly. Almost all of those abilities are statuses, and you can't stack those, to the best of my knowledge, anyway. That would be like stimming twice at the same time, but like getting the effects of stim on 2 separate occasions. But then they'd have to, then you'd need to find out whether it's like additive or multiplicative, because that has a huge impact on stuff like that. A lot of questions. Look at that top Grandmaster guy right there. This guy's probably top 25 on the server. So we just got matched against. Craye. High-level players. High-level opponents. High-level opponents on the stream today.
Gotcha. What's SCP ready? Huh? Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? SCP ready.
Nah, let's go command center first. Fuck it. YOLO.
Big job.
Maybe not double first, but we could try to take this somewhat seriously as a macro game. I haven't played any macro games versus Protoss today. I've just been Cyclone cheesing them. It's like using the bug off spray.
SCP ready. Will do.
I noticed we played a lot less random weird Protoss players after I absolutely brutalized that troll last night.
Go ahead.
Incredible. Still riding off that high. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Wall Street Cynic. Welcome, welcome. That's a bear username if I've ever heard one.
SCP ready.
Sorry for being the troll. What are you talking about?
Death from above. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Are you the barcode Protoss from yesterday, bro? He's just I don't think that guy would out himself in chat, honestly. If I was him, I'd be pretty ashamed. I'd be shocked if he showed his face in here. I don't think it's gonna happen.
SCV ready.
Oh damn, he just proxied us. Alright, GG, let's go next. That's fair. He's like top 25. He doesn't want to play against us. He doesn't want to play against us, guys. He's too high rank. He's too good for us. That's okay. My feelings are not hurt. I understand. I was paired against you, but I'm Diamond 1/2 and don't get paired versus Masters. Bro, I just can't believe the words that came out of your mouth. You don't barcode ever? Oh my god, guys. Sometimes I get so fucking baited by chat. This guy is talking to me and then he says he's not a barcode. The guy last night was a barcode, man. The guy last night was a barcode. He was saying some crazy shit. It was the last game I played on the stream yesterday. Laszlo. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that wasn't a guy named Laszlo. I'm 99% sure it was a barcode Protoss on the 3-player map. But if that was you somehow anyway, then I will say, you know, definitely not easy to own up to that kind of thing. But I'd appreciate if you don't spread any lies or fake rumors about me. I work very, very hard. You don't play the 3-player map? Then it wasn't you, bro. It wasn't you. I don't know if you raged at me at some point this week, but I don't think you're that guy. No, I played a barcode on the 3-player map. That was like probably maybe like 9 o'clock yesterday. It was my last game. I think you're good. I think you're good. It's all good, man. It's all good. And if you did say anything rude, let me just take this moment to say I forgive you. Certainly takes a lot to own up to something like that. But I don't even remember having a bad interaction with you, if that helps. Oh, you were that guy. You were that guy. You know what, man? I totally get it. I totally get it. I got like proxied and all in by probably like 10 Protoss players in a row yesterday. And I said, fuck it, I'm going to start doing my Cyclone cheese again. I hadn't even done that Cyclone cheese in like 2 weeks. I just started doing it again yesterday and today because because I only just started doing that cheese build again specifically because I find TVP has just gotten really hard lately. So I do remember that game, but I don't think you said anything that crazy. But you're good. In North Hollywood? Dude, I miss NoHo. That was a great area. North Hollywood, man. I think about that place all the time. Living out in the Pacific Northwest is incredible. Bellingham is the most nice, like, nature-based city I've ever lived in, for sure. Even beats the Poconos. It's up there. But, yeah. I know you play under a different name, so I was expecting you to play against the new Nathanias. Ah, I see. Nah, there's only one. There's only one Nathanias. There's only one Nathan. There's only ever been one. No, I played a barcode guy who, like, he thought I had talked shit about Harstem or something crazy like that. I've certainly said my fair share of balance complaints. I've called players overrated. I've even called players mediocre, but I've never personally gone after anybody in the scene. That's the guy that we beat last night. He offensive GG'd us. He paused in our face as he all-in'd us, and offensive GG'd us. And then I clawed the game back with Cloak Banshees with speed, and I absolutely ended up fucking him up. It was awesome. It was awesome. It was very awesome. That's the guy I'm talking about. It was like a 30-minute game on the 3-player map. It was the last game of the stream. It was very good. It was very, very nice. It felt great. After I beat that guy, we have played very few weird Protoss players today. So, maybe we reached him. Who knows? Maybe he turned a new leaf. I hope so. I did say a prayer. I did say a prayer for him before I went to sleep. You never know. You never know what drives a person to be like that. But you're good, Laszlo. Hey, you play with your own name, which is also honorable. I appreciate that. For a long time, I was like embarrassed to play under my own name. And then I realized that nothing I ever did would make the people who don't like me change their minds anyway. And then I was like, oh, I can play under my own name again. True story.
What's going on?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Certainly. Huh? Yes, got something for me to kill.
Add-on state.
SCV ready.
When I get cute against people though who ask me like why I'm playing at that MMR level, I'm just like, there's really it does feel very sad to say that, but I'm like, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but when I play under my actual name with no delay, people just beat me more. That's just the way it goes. I wish it wasn't so. If my games were more straight up, I'd probably be much higher rank, but I have to play on alt accounts in order to get my MMR really high. But then that's not fun because I don't get to be me, you know? I don't get to be me, and I don't want to do that. So it's like, you know? I'm not ashamed to be me. Marines and Hellions. What do you think? Is he going battle cruisers? He's only spent minerals so far. Could easily be like a proxy liberator or just liberators in general. How do you beat the Cyclone opening? You've been going Twilight into fast DTs. The truth? Especially if you scout it, you need Blink. As many Blink Stalkers as possible as fast as you can. That really is it. Blink Stalkers. That's about the only thing I lose to. Heaven, if you know him, he loves attention. So go to like Reddit and just post about it. Be like, how do I beat Cyclones? And then Heaven will come tell you. But he does a super aggressive 4-gate all-in like every single game he plays forever. He doesn't do anything else against Terran, so he's probably got the most optimized build. But I absolutely never beat him. Or, yeah, anybody that does that build. Just rushing like 4-gate Blink with nothing else is typically all you need.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Ready for action. Nothing will stop me.
Research is ready.
Oh, he opened with Banshee speed. Adorable. Turn out the lights. I got a feeling I'm gonna be alright. Alright.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be okay.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for service.
Nothing.
Combat. Scanning the
Oh, don't take advice from Twitch chat, man. That's the first rule they teach you as a streamer, okay?
SCV ready.
I did give you the answer. I know it might be hard. I don't know how easy that build might be to do for you, but I did give you the answer. Trust me. I just used interference matrix on the Banshees, so.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah. SCV ready.
We're just gonna need probably a few more turrets because he's gonna do some crazy shit with his Banshees. If I had to guess. Don't get nuts.
Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gotcha. In the rear. Ah! Psych ready. Nothing'll stop me. Moving into position.
combat.
What's going?
Twitch streamer classes? I don't know. Look, guys, the only grift I've ever been in on was the StarCraft balance grift. Okay, there's a lot of susceptible young men out there who get their ego validated by StarCraft. You can make a lot of money by simply saying whatever it is you think that they want to hear, and then when they watch people play this game, they go get their their dose of cope from whoever it is they want to believe the most. And that's the only scam I've ever been in on. But I don't do any of the other ones. I do not engage.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. In the rear.
Yeah, look at this, just Hellions. Let's do something fucking crazy, man. Let's get nuts. You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. You figured streamers basically just start streaming and that's that? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. Back when I started streaming, OBS didn't even exist, so man, we had to set up fucking FFmpeg streams. It's crazy. Oh yeah.
Transformation system.
GG. Think that's what he meant to say. That right click so fast. GG. He went double starport, speed banshee, and all I did was open up with a cyclone and a raven and defended it. But I guess that makes me a bad guy, huh? Tough titties. You agree with the answer? You've got a good MMR, but opening one gate expo, even though I scout it, is an instant build order loss. Thanks for humoring me. No, you can go. It's usually gate, core, then Nexus. Usually it's Nexus after core is what I really struggle with. And you just go, you don't chrono your probes too much. You just go straight to blink stalkers. And just overwhelm in the middle of the map. It's important. Bad scam artist. Exactly. Hey, Uther. What's up?
Ready gear. In the rear with the gear.
Uther. That's like a Warcraft character, isn't it? Heard of him. That guy must be beating other Terrans easily with that build. Exactly. The Shack gummies? The only influencer candy I've bought was Joyride. My wife and I highly enjoyed watching the, we highly enjoyed watching Brian Trahan's trip around the U.S. earlier, over the summer. That was pretty fun.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Sure thing. Big shot. What's going on? SCV ready.
Never let you go. Never let you down. Uther Lightbringer. Hell yeah. I don't really play Warcraft. I've never really been a Warcraft guy, but I have played Hearthstone. And Hearthstone, I actually have only ever played as the Paladin. Fun fact. That's it. I did once play Warlock for the sole purpose of being able to summon Jiraxis. That's about it. That's about it. But I only played Uther. I only played Uther when I played Hearthstone. That was it. Paladin only, every single game. Me and Tasteless would just send each other screenshots of our fucked up boards because he only played Face Hunter on launch as well. We'd just be in the green room and I'd just be like, Nick would just call me over. He'd be like, hey, check this out. You can't do anything. I'm like, yes, he's a sick bastard, honestly. I love him. You reached Legend 11 times? Hell yeah. Bro, that's sick. Nice work. I haven't played Hearthstone in a long time. I don't really travel that much anymore. I used to be like out of the country once a month. I was playing a lot of Hearthstone back then. Now I'm like, I don't even know if I'm ever going to be able to get back to Europe. It'd be nice, but I haven't gone back into Hearthstone. It's like, I need to get there's like so many cards that you have to buy to get. It's like so hard to get back into the game. I did try to boot it up and just play one of my old shitty decks maybe like 2 months ago when we were moving. But that was, yeah, really didn't hit, to be honest.
Add-on done. Swap away.
There are catch-up packs. I know! Well, I booted it up like a month or two ago, and it gave me like 80 packs to open, and I was like, whoa! But it's still a lot, so I might play it again someday. It's a good concept. I really wanted to get the StarCraft cards that they put in the game. I did get a few of those. That was cool. That was very cool. Well, hello, my friend. Well, hello. Are you open-minded? I see you dropped your iPhone 16 Pro Max. They hitting me. That algorithm likes you. It does. It does. Bro, I just got hit. They got Fleetwood Mac going now. It's good shit.
Systems go. Got a target online. Let's go.
See? See, this guy smashed it. GG. Hey, Booker T on Q. I've just got radio on. Just got the radio on. You want to see his build? This guy's probably got the stream up. Look, he went Gateway, Core, Nexus, Twilight. That's the move. That's it. That's it right there. He didn't need to build the Robo and do all of that. He had a bunch of Stalkers out. He was fine with the batteries. Perfect. Perfect response. That guy did the answer like he had the stream up, but the Immortal didn't really do much. It's just having those units out there early. Don't prioritize anything except that. Hey Zogord, is mech viable again? Well, I think mech has always been viable outside of the pro level. I have been a Grandmaster Terran player for 10 years, and I have always had mech as a staple for each matchup. Oh, that feel when the energy hits. You're wondering if you can make Ghost Marauder cheese work? Sounds expensive.
SCV ready. You're the boss. Man, what's good? Huh? Man, what? SCV ready.
Hey Nate, any chance you ever make a guide on your TVP mech? I think I've got some old, like crazy old videos on some of the builds, but I think if I don't have one, it's probably for the same reason why I'm gonna say kind of no, because I don't think that I really have it figured out either. Sometimes I do like a post-mort breakdown of a game, and that can kind of be an educational way to see it, but it's hard to explain that my process is very decision tree based. And I'm not going into each game with a clear picture of what it is I'm doing. I never do that.
What's going? SCV ready.
I like playing StarCraft because the game speed matches the speed that the brain cell bounces around my head at. I'm not really into the automaton, like, refine one build and do it a million times sort of thing. There's very specific reasons why I do everything I do in my games. And it's kind of boring if I repeat them every match, but like, I open up with a Reaper into a Cyclone because I don't want to die to a proxy Reaper cheese, but I also like going into Cyclone because I can micro Cyclones to kill anything. Like, you can micro Cyclones to kill absolutely anything. And if somebody... I always, especially when I'm streaming, all the stream builds I do, I have to be able to win with the build, even if my opponent can see everything that I'm doing. Like, sometimes we won't be able to beat someone who has the stream up, but the reality is I also can't let that get in the way of me putting on good games either. So the strategy's taken into consideration. We have a lot of very good builds that are light harass with a quick expand and those kinds of things, but generally speaking, I don't think there's any, like, bulletproof build for mech TVP.
Is complete.
Because whether I'm playing mech or playing bio, I have the same problem in this matchup, which is that it's super fucking hard to get a third base. If you play bio, it's pretty much impossible. Most Terrans are doing like 2-base all-ins because of it. Lots of 2-base all-ins. So that's just, you know, that's kind of what I see. I look for the pro level to get inspiration. I do try to get inspiration from pros, but they are not really doing anything interesting in this matchup. So they're not doing anything interesting in this matchup at all. Well, sorry, against Protoss. I'm playing a TVT right now. Have I played Stalker too? No, I played the original Stalker a long time ago. Call of Pripyat. I played that long time ago. Long time ago.
What's going on? What's going on?
Add-on done.
Systems go.
Like, consider my opponent this game that I'm up against. This is someone that's in my chat every day, right? Ill-fated. He's a nice guy, by the way. I'm not accusing him of anything. But let's take stock of the situation. He knows who I am, right? Which means he knows the builds that I could or might do, right? Which means he begins the game with some degree of information more about me than I have of him, because I don't know anything about him. So, just on that alone, like, there's just a greater chance that he wins because he has access to good info on me. He has a really intimate knowledge of how I play because he watches a lot of my gameplay. Again, there's nothing wrong with watching my stream and also being someone who ladders. He is very polite and never says anything weird. That is all I ask. That's all I ask. If I'm going to run into you on the ladder, just be cool. Be cool. Don't open up the stream and blind counter whatever it is that I try to do, because that would make you a dick. You know, that's really all I ask. But at the same time, that's a very good reason why my MMR is a lot lower when I'm playing on a named account, especially. That's why we got Saja Boys for our Grandmaster account.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Moving.
Research is ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Damn, GG. You were expecting Saja Boy? I've seen you play under that before. Exactly. A lot of people know that account name. Even when I try to be anonymous, people share my name around with other people I've never played before. So it's like, it's a constant dance between fans who want my attention and want to play against me trying to just play, like, you know, like real games, genuine games where I don't know my opponent super well, they don't know me super well. Like, trying to get that balance is super, super difficult. Super difficult. But yeah, my MMR went up like 800 points when I put the delay on, so there's nothing I can do about that. I am putting in the same effort that I am now as I would if I was playing ranked. Because the goal is to just play good games and entertain you guys. That's all, baby. That's all. But it's not easy. It's not.
What's going on?
But especially once I'm playing against someone that hangs out in stream, I usually just try to play extra aggressive, and then I just leave as soon as I make a mistake. That's a easy way for me to get around the mental aspect of playing someone that I know is a fan. I just intentionally play extra aggressive, give up a little bit early, and then they're usually stoked to be able to say they beat me, so. If it's a way I can create happiness in this world, happy to do so.
Big job. SCV ready.
center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh? Bad news? The Grim Reaper.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. What's it worth? What's
I, not necessarily trying, Burning Man, but I do want to lead. I want to lead by example, you know. Back in the day when I was streaming and doing these like crazy marathon shows and all of that, like I would basically be in a constant anxiety attack the whole match. That's where a lot of that crazy shit I would say would come from, man. It was just overwhelming. It was overwhelming, and I would just let it out. I would just let it out. It was crazy.
SCV ready? Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Huh? Let's go. Got it. SCV ready. Good job, huh? SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
I'm going. Optics online. Let's go kill something. That's all? Great. Got something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. What's going on? Roger.
I'm glad you said you don't play barcodes and just leave the game and you're having fun. I rage because I try to get better and people just cheese all in. It's maddening. Yeah, the thing, you know, it's tough, but the thing is, you don't have to win your games to get better. And winning more games is not necessarily a sign that you have meaningfully improved. Just like losing does not mean that you've meaningfully gotten worse. Those are all just, you know, those to me are the underlying motivations of that kind of behavior typically. But the only person who will ever be able to give you the validation that you're trying to get out of this game is you. At some point, hopefully you stand back and say, you know what? I'm actually high up enough on the ladder to be able to have a conversation with somebody that plays this game, and, you know, I don't just ban anybody that comes in here and says they played me. I'm really happy we got to have this chat. But you're very good at the game. You're very good at the game. I mean, if you're even in Diamond, you are better than the majority of people who have ever and will ever play this game. And if you can't appreciate that, like, do you really think there's anything that'll satisfy you?
Command Center 2.0.
Like, is there a limit? You know? That's where I struggle with it. That's where I struggle with it. GG. He's really good. He's a really good player. I think he's like ranked top 50. Yeah, rank 100. As soon as I lost my Cyclones, I knew we were cooked. You lost 800 MMR thinking that, and you don't feel you got that much better? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Be nice to make Masters just one time. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that, man. Hang in there. Hang in there, bro. StarCraft is a really hard game. Being able to play it on any level, even if you're not good, if you can go through a build order and max out within 10 minutes, 15 minutes without an opponent, you're there, man. You're there. It is a hard game. Have you ever tried to even explain it to somebody that doesn't play it? It's impossible. It's impossible. should absolutely be proud of yourself. And hey, the more people that come back and play the game from Blizzard updating it, the more MMR flowing into the pool. Next thing you know, you've got more players that you can separate yourself from. Those are the things that can help you get promoted too. MMR has deflated. MMR has deflated a lot. The value of MMR has increased over the last few years quite a bit. Got another TVZ. There you go, Rocks. There you go.
What's going on? Go ahead. We hear you. SCV ready here. Yeah. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
It seems a lot like Mordhau. 1,000 hours in, better than most, but then you run into almost career players and it's just a different game. Exactly. StarCraft, you have to keep in mind, there are a bunch of miserable people who have this game as like the only thing they have. And they don't even appreciate it. They just take out everything on it like it's their wife, you know? Like that's it. That's all they've got. It's the only thing that they can have any level of control over is them playing this game. And those people will more than happily tell you why you should feel ashamed of yourself for playing Protoss, or for enjoying the game, or for playing mech, or for doing anything that those people haven't convinced themselves is the correct way to play their game. There is a tremendous amount of gatekeepiness in the scene. There are a lot of people who really love making it known just how much they don't like other StarCraft fans when they play. So just keep that in mind. A lot of the opinions and stuff that you'll see people giving about this game on the internet and about how to get better in strategy, it's just people that are really salty and bitter at the idea that other people are going to learn how to do something that they're good at. Like that is legitimately their fear. They just want to be able to say that they're above you on whatever system it is, whatever the ladder is. That's all.
Some new toys.
This guy is nuts.
SCV ready.
He really, really tried to put a lot of pressure on there.
You've depleted
SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Your base is under siege.
Comms open. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Are you mined out of mineral field?
No, did you just realize how cooked you are, bro? Is it registering yet? Is it registering yet?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Channel. SCV ready. Systems go. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready.
Add-on's finished. Add-on done. Swap away.
Sure thing. Ready to raise some hell. You scared me. Cyclone. Big job. Optics online.
I wonder what kind of economy he's got cooking over there.
What's going on?
I wonder.
Upgrade.
In the rear. Huh? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go.
Research is ready.
Show me who you want. Cyclone.
All right, let's see what he's got.
Channels clear. Optics online.
Add-on is
Ready to raise some hell. Got a target. This ought to be good. Into position. SCV ready.
Oh, he's got ultras.
Did you?
Coordinates to what?
Add-on done.
What's going on? This ought to be cyclone receiving.
Mined out of mineral field. Your base is getting blasted. Your base is under siege.
Oh no, this is actually, he wants this to truly go the distance.
Command center upgrade.
He absolutely wants this to be a crazy ass game. That's what it's gonna have to be. This guy is nuts. Thankfully, the Cyclone lock-on is not affected by Dark Swarm.
Cyclone en route.
Find out some of the
Nothing will stop me. Moving into position.
You've depleted that mineral. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you got.
That was a good game. Yo, do you guys want to see this crackhead build this guy did? What a nutso game. What an absolute nutso game. Look at this pool first. Look at this. Look at this psychopath. I am so glad I did my Reaper build this game. I feel like I did get to bully him a little. I probably could have killed the Spire, though. If I rematch him, I gotta go for the Spire in the back of the main. That would at least get him to pull his drones. For some reason, I'm like, maybe I could kill his lair, but I only got halfway, so, Just absolute crackhead energy from this guy. I love it. There's some crazy. He's trying to harass me with just 2 mutas, but I went 4 command center. He doesn't even know I'm on 3 bases before him. I didn't even realize I killed 2 mutas with those turrets at the 3rd. That's hilarious. He rallied them through. Amazing hold at the PF. Yeah, I think so. But yeah, Dark Swarm does not affect ability damage. The lock-on is an ability. It's not affected by armor. That was only when they did the Giga Cyclones that they were affected by armor. But those were too OP against Lings, so here we are. Crazy game. Just crazy micro, right? This is not easy to do, because I'm trying to A-move to keep the Hellions fighting, but I'm also holding down the R key and just rapid-fire spamming wherever I think the Ultra will be. Because if all 10 Cyclones lock onto one Ultra, it's dead very fast. But, like, that's the whole thing. If I A-move, then the Cyclones won't get him. Do I get a lot of shit for the PF on the 3rd? No, everybody stopped complaining about planetarying my 3rd. Actually, hang on. I think you missed my opening. So just to be clear, I don't planetary my 3rd command center. I just planetary the 3rd base, alright? It's really important that you understand. Nobody gives me shit because it's not my 3rd base that I'm turning into a planetary. See? I checked with Jesus Christ too. He said it's cool. So don't know what to say. I open with 3 orbitals. I just build an extra command center for the expansion. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. So there you go. Checkmate, atheists. You know what? Let me just put this put this image back in front of you. If anybody needs to touch themselves, I'm gonna take 2 minutes to grab another Coke Zero. I'll be right back. At least put on Darude and put the Sandstorm on, yeah. You see, though? You see? People complain about... Zerg players bitch about me going gasless expand and saying that I don't ever scout or go out on the map. Okay, fine. I'll open 2 Rax Reaper into 4 Command Center every goddamn game if that's what it takes. Don't at me. Don't at me. Look at this build order tab, by the way. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy. 16 pool. Spine crawler. Whoa. Legendary. Incredible. Incredible. Enjoy the cinematic view of Stukov. Hey, Mac. Why does it matter how you play? It's a game, you play how you want. StarCraft, like many other male-dominated areas, has its own little manosphere bubble of people who constantly shit-test each other by ever-shifting goalposts about what appropriate gameplay is. This is so people who are bad at the game can justify not trying to do different things that would fail because they've already been instructed by their group how to play the game. So they don't really need to think to do that anymore. But when they see people outside the group doing different things, they're like, sometimes they just get irrationally upset because they wish that they could play the game how they wanted, but due to their beliefs, they can't. So, or due to their group or, whatever. Very common in StarCraft. Very, very clicky. Very clicky in that way.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
What does that have in common to be male? Oh, it's just there's a lot of those. There's a lot of pretty toxic manospheres out there on the internet. StarCraft is just one of them. That's all.
Jordan. Big job, huh?
Like gatekeeping, exactly. Gatekeeping type stuff, exactly. Like playing bio is a purity test for Terran players. So you can tell that they're super angry. All the super angry guys just do that every game, you know. That kind of stuff.
Command Center 2.
Zerg players, they divide each other into their own little subgroups based on people that go roaches and go lings. They got nicknames for each other. This whole thing. People are brutal. People are brutal in this scene if you do builds they don't like. Even though you're 100% correct, it is just a game. I've been hated in StarCraft, even beyond anything I've ever said or done. I've been hated in this game just for playing mech. Just the fact that I dare to literally do something other than what everyone does every single game. That's something I get shit on for. Like, did I get that guy to fly 3 Mutalisks into my planetary that I killed? Yeah. But you better believe there's a whole discography of Nathanias building missile turret memes in some of these guys' folders. Just because some guy that they couldn't beat at the game once told them not to build missile turrets. Can these people ever explain their logic or rationale? No. No, they can't. They just say it's bad. And that's it. It's fascinating. But yeah, there's a lot of that. A lot of that. Nice. Now we transition out. I'd rather save 100 minerals on a turret and lose 30 workers to mutas. Thank you. Yeah, exactly.
What's going on?
Sometimes it's an education problem. Like, there are people who play this game that think mules increase the amount of money in your base. Like, seriously. I see it constantly. You'll be supply blocked, you'll need a key unit, you know the depot won't finish for 30 seconds, so you'll desperately try and rush and get the supply depot out, but it's just not, you know it won't be there in time to hold an attack. So you use a drop, and someone's like, I can't imagine giving up 800 minerals just so that you can build units. And I'm like, you clearly have no concept of what Terran economy is. But some things you just can't explain to people. They either get it or they don't. Like, some people just literally do not understand the purpose of supply drop. They don't. They think it's like a bad thing to use. But like anything else in this game, it is simply another one of many tools that exists for the purpose of giving you choices, right? Having choices, being able to make decisions. That's what the game's about, man. That's what the game is about. RTS player. Why are RTS is not popular? Also, RTS player, how dare you not play meta? That's a great comment in chat. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. It's like people coming in here being like, I can't wait for Nathanias to tell me how bullshit this patch is. And I'm like, guys, Protoss hasn't won anything and hasn't won a big premier tournament event in frickin' forever, man. Alright, we haven't had a Protoss world champion in a decade. I'm happy. I am. I would like them to be competitively viable. We had a 2-race game for a few years. It was awful, really. It really was. I hated it. And now it's no longer a 2-race game. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Missile turrets. A lot of people don't get don't understand the logic of having things that can fight that don't cost supply either. But they're typically very nice to have. If I could build spine crawlers and spore crawlers or photon cannons instead of turrets, I would. Oh my god, that'd be sick. That would be sick.
Command center's got some new toys. Research has concluded. And on down. Swap away. You've depleted that mineral field.
Combat engineering at your state. State your
Mind out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Go ahead. Yo,
wait.
Got no. What? Give us.
bandit.
We're just trying to get up to our Thor count now. That's what it's all about.
Your base is getting blasted.
Damn, nice bust. I couldn't get enough. I couldn't get enough to stop him. Not enough Banshees. Not enough Banshees, guys. I'm sorry. Just wasn't enough. Well, we can just try to retake the base actually, because we do have that option. Thank God I made 700 command centers this game, huh? Phew!
I got my ears on.
Yeah, the Banshees just came out a little bit too slow, basically, there. Yeah, it's a lot more nuanced. Exactly.
Engine screaming.
But as a streamer, you know, some people, they don't tune in because they want to learn. They also tune in to validate their own knowledge of the game, right? Other people like coming in and asking those kinds of questions, like, why are you doing this? How could this possibly work? Etc., etc. GG. That's a really hard map to defend on, too. There's just such a wide open space. You can't really force them into a choke point on that map. You just like to see Terran gameplay? There you go. There you go. Exactly. So just a good game. It's an interesting game to play. It's an interesting game to watch. There are so many decisions that you have to make every game. That's my favorite thing about it. I come on here, people tell me my strategies are bad for 6 hours straight while all I do is clap cheeks. What more validation could I possibly need? Oh, we got another TVZ. I think that's another reason why I rub people the wrong way, too. The way I play the game and the way that I think about the game really challenges a lot of people's endemic biases. If you want to see the game the way that I do, you kind of have to challenge everything that you know about it.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, sir. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Or it can be a very late call or waiting awake, so SC2 passes the time. Yeah. That's why I like to keep the classic SC2 music jams on for you guys, too. I respect it. I'm all about that. Hey, when I was 16 years old, I waited outside a GameStop with everybody else at midnight to get that game. To get this game. All right, I know. StarCraft means a lot to a lot of people. There are a lot of people in my life I'll never see again. The only memories I have of them are through StarCraft. It's beautiful, really. It's a great game. I want StarCraft to be a part of my life forever. I just need to, I need to do a good job of making sure that we look for we build the right environment, right community here, you know what I mean? I just want people that enjoy fucking around and finding out, playing the game and having fun. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, man. All the different things that we enjoy about the game compared to each other is exactly what makes the game so beautiful. More than anything else. That's your core memory at GameStop? I'll never forget where I was when StarCraft 2 came out. Man, I begged my dad. We were dirt poor. Actually, when we picked up StarCraft, I didn't even have a computer I could play it on. It was good shit, man.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. It's your time. What? You want something?
Crazy time in my life. Most people don't find this story very glamorous or entertaining, but I like to think of it as one of my best moves ever, especially looking at what my life turned into. But I built my first PC that I used to play this game with money I got from my high school because they did a fundraiser for us when our house burned down. They told me to replace all my stuff that I lost that I wanted back, and I was like, I've never been able to have a computer. I just want to be able to play StarCraft and maybe stream it, because I was, I don't know. I thought that was cool. I had that PC all the way up until I made it, actually. I flew that PC with me to Sweden when I went to do events there. I flew that PC with me to, California when I moved out there. I don't think I retired that i7 until I was getting actual pay. Actually, the first CPU upgrade I got after I started casting was from Carmack from ESL. We were doing an event for New York Comic Con. We were casting New York City Comic Con, and there was an Intel guy there, and he hooked me up. He hooked me up with an i7, like one of the big ones. I had to get a different motherboard for it. They gave I think it was one of the first 6-core CPUs that they made. But it was like 6 cores, 12 threads, and I was like, holy shit, this is sick. I used that for a long time. ESL and Intel hooked me up on that a long time ago. It was like $1,000 CPU when it released. They're like, "Hey, Intel just announced this. Do you guys want one?"
Your command center's got some new toys.
There were some perks. There were some perks over the years. There were some perks. Oh yeah, you want the turret, don't you? Oh man, it's a roach all in. Damn. All right, GG. Well done. Have I ever played? Yeah, it was a 3960X, I think. I think it was a 3960X, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Man, I ran that thing ragged. That thing powered the stream for like 6 years. Then I switched to the Ryzen platform when it first came out. And I was the caster whose camera kept freezing because there were USB bandwidth issues with the first AM3 CPU motherboards. I troubleshooted that bug for years. Yeah, we did a Spirit Week. We had like Spirit Week at our high school, like every school in America does every year. But they did penny buckets outside of all the doors of all the classes. And the class that raised the most, got the most points. It was pretty cash.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's SCV ready? Gear. Ah! You scared me. Man, big jump, huh? SCV scared me. Yep.
Felt like a monster. Yeah, it was a good CPU. That was a great CPU back in the day, for sure. I think that was actually one of the things that got me to start doing 2PC streams, because I still had my i5 750 that I was playing on. But I think I eventually got up to like a 970 at some point for that machine.
In the rear. SCV ready.
You got an AMD 90, dude. That's what's it's all about. The Project Diablo 2, nice. 9800 X3D is great. That's what I'm running in my gaming PC. I've got a 4090 and a 9800 because I take what I do very seriously, and I have no other hobbies I waste money on. But man, the 3D CPUs changed everything with this game. It is impossible to describe how smooth StarCraft is if you have like a 5800 3D or a 9800. I went from a 5800 to the 98. I didn't really go in on the 7000 series ones that they did. I did want to try and wait a good bit on that, but it is incredible. You can get some incredibly stable, smooth frame times nowadays with that stuff.
Big job. In the rear. Got something from me. Beautiful.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, I've got a couple SCVs just kind of derping over there, huh? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Systems go. SCV ready. Huh? Huh? Bandit. Big job. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Base is under siege.
Systems go.
Research complete.
Bad news. Channel's clear. Is sight.
All right, I think we're probably done there. We didn't really do too much. Let's go next. We're getting to about that hour, guys. We're getting to about that hour. One or two more games like that. I think I'm gonna wrap up. I don't think we've had a bad show at all tonight. I'm just, if we're gonna go on a losing streak to Protoss players, then I think that's a good sign that we're ready to wrap things up. So I'll give it one or two more games. Let's try that. All right, we got a game.
The quest for glory begins.
Protoss again. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
SCV ready. Bad news. Gotcha. What's SCV ready.
Now the stream PC is actually still using the 3950X. I've had that for a long time now. Had that for a long time. Let's go CC first. Everyone's been playing really turtly and really defensive, even though they haven't been probe scouting. So, maybe we should just play a little greedy, right? Everybody's just being really defensive. So, let's take advantage of that, huh? Surely this game will not suddenly be completely different.
You scared me.
Oh,
Go ahead. Let's go. Huh?
let us pray.
Bad news. SCV ready. Ben? Go ahead. Let's go. Huh?
This is the time to snipe and throw to keep the stream going. Yeah, I was gonna say it's either somebody's giving like 10 subs for a few more games, or somebody's gonna have to jump on a grenade and lose to me once or twice here. Just fly your Oracle straight into my Cyclones, okay? You can pretend you weren't looking, feel ashamed of yourself, and then leave, and then it's all good, right? Did that check clear, by the way? I want to. I do. I shouldn't, but I do. I do want to.
Your command center's got some new toys. Command center 2.0.
Still a banger after all these years. Yo, Luigi, what's up, what's up? Big fan of your work.
Your add-on is complete.
He hasn't found the proxy factory yet. Yeah, even this guy I'm playing right now, he hasn't found the ninja. Kappa. Oh, there it is. There it is. GG. Beautiful. All right, we'll go next. We'll go next. See what happens. I'll give you guys one more game. No more, no less. There it is. All right, we got TVT. All right, then. Okay, well, one more game. We won't count that one since it was instant. We'll go to the next one. Go to the next one. Brave Boy. There we go. Now, this is a guy that I know usually loves to go, this is exactly the kind of aggressive Zerg we get matched against now. Should be an interesting game.
It's time to kick things off.
Good guy, Nate. I try. One more game. No more, no less. I'm glad you guys get it. Thank you. Did you guys see Huntrix? Not only did Huntrix make it onto SNL, they actually sang together. They did Golden together for Fallon. That was pretty dope. I'm not really a Jimmy Fallon guy, but I appreciated that they brought them on and gave them a platform to do their thing. It's pretty sick. What's the breakfast during tomorrow's game? The game is on Sunday. Today is... You're tripping me out. Tripping me out. The Jets play on Sunday morning. Today is Thursday, right? No, today's Wednesday. Yeah, sorry. I've been playing StarCraft for 5.5 hours, so... And hey, for all you non-Americans out there, the US dollar is slowly becoming completely worthless, so it should be pretty cheap for you guys to sub soon. All right? Don't think I'm not watching that Dexy chart. Oh, he scouted. Incredible. We'd love to see that. Your girl had you watch that 2 days ago? All right, so who are you then, Rox? I'm a Rumi. My wife's Amira. What are you? Yeah, they're still offline.
Command center upgrade complete.
They don't want to swear in that person that's gonna put them over the vote threshold for the Epstein files, right? Oh, he wants to play. He wants to play like that. He wants to play like that then. All right then, there you go. All right then.
What's it? Go ahead. Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Cat from above. I'm listening.
Lions Chiefs Sunday night should be a good game. Yeah, that should be.
SCV ready. Cat from Cat from what? The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready. Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Go, go, go! Cat from above.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. This better be good. Gangway. Coming through. That's all. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You didn't build your base just to get blown up, did you?
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Got him. Look at this. Beautiful.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
I've played these games before.
All right. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? Good job. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better be good.
Your base is
What's going on?
He's my little soda pop now.
What?
Look at us. Zerg is so cooked. Bro, this guy is so cooked. Gordon Ramsay would be throwing him on a wall and watching him stick to it. You gonna try and pop that now, finally? Wow, he just sat there and waited, and he's like, oh. Good try, though. Now, see, ladies and gentlemen, that is a perfect game to end on. That right there is exactly what we wanted. The intensity, the tenacity, nay, dare I say it, the bravery. Get it? Because his name was Brave Boy. I know. Another banger by Nathanias. Watch Stukov Aura Farm like he's Piccolo with me. Damn. We even got battle cruisers flying around in the background here. You ever see that? Look at that. That's beautiful. What a view. What a view. The sun's setting on another day and the sun's setting on another stream. I'd like to give a big shout out to everybody who tuned in today. You guys made today what it was. I can show up here and play games by myself every day. I'm very good at that. But, you guys really take it to the next level. So I just want to say a big thanks. I don't really have any crazy plans. Katie has Thursday and Friday off this week. So I might stream tomorrow. We'll see. Probably not. I'm just gonna do whatever Katie wants to do on her day off, honestly. So we'll see. If she needs a little her time, she wants to just rest up or go see her parents or something like that, maybe I'll stream. But I'll probably be on Saturday and Sunday this weekend. I'll probably be on this weekend if I'm not on Thursday or Friday. So that is that. But yeah, so might not be on tomorrow or Friday. I'll keep you posted on the Discord. I'll try to put up some like YouTube shorts and stuff like that on those days if that's what it comes to. But I'll be on Sunday and Saturday. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves.